Oh shit. Thank you for subscribing, Kaizen RV and Levi and Connor. Appreciate it. I hope my mic is doing good. Oh yeah. Don't have a second screen off yet. I have to make sure that I hope you like this music that I'm playing. It's from Hotline Sewami. V told me he won't copyright strike you, so I'm betting on you, V. Hope it doesn't do that on this stream. Let me see on my phone.
I have something to tell you.
Oh shit. Hey yo, what's up, V? Welcome to the channel. Audio decent? If you want, you can hop on VC, so you can like talk with me while I'm drawing. Oh shit! I don't break this phone. No, yeah. Rolitri says you can use his music in channel description and stuff. Oh, thank God. Thank God. How are you doing, V? I haven't heard you in a while. I see you're posting with I'm down to join. Yeah? Alana? Let me go real quick to Vashida and on live stream. I'm on live stream, by the way. You can see it on the shit.
Heyo.
Yo, what's up? I forgot. I forgot it's on stream mode, so I can't hear like the notifications or the calls.
No, yeah.
Let me adjust it a bit. Also, why is your name Requeeze? Is that?
Cause Oni. Let's just say cause Oni's racist. That's been having my name like that. It's like the blackest name you can think of for no reason.
Requeeze.
Hey, and I see you got that updated layout. Now my profile picture flashes whenever I'm speaking. That's nice.
Yes.
Cool.
Yes.
Is that just something straight from OBS or is it Streamline?
It's more of a, I don't know how to say it. I think V what I was saying. I think Tori like gave me like a link of like, oh, if you want like your buddies like come in and join, like it's like more easier to see like who's talking. Like this website. I don't know what it's called. It's called Reactive Fuji dot. I think is it this?
So there was like another thing, basically.
Maybe I can find. No, that's just your profile picture. I'll scroll through like the DMs of Tori a bit, so I can like send you the link, so you can do that as well. Because it's pretty handy, like if you're doing like a multi-collab stream and your audience wants to know like, okay, who's talking?
Yeah, like who the fuck?
Who the fuck is
who
talking?
is Who's got this shit? Who's echoing right now?
Who is talking on my screen now?
Alright, let me see if I can't finagle with a few things and plug up my own tablet. Which I don't know if I told you yet. I know a few other folks know, but also speaking of Oni, he graciously sent me a new tablet that actually has a screen on it.
What?
I've been using for the past like while now.
Oh, I thought
it came to me like a month ago by now. No, it's been like less. It's been like a couple of weeks.
Bless. That's actually bless.
No, honestly though, it's good because it means that I no longer have to eyeball things based on the cursor. And like if my tablet is crooked, that's the biggest fucking thing. Sometimes I would just inherently hold my tablet like on my lap or something, and it would be ever so slightly crooked, and I'd be like, bro, why is this line not straight? What is happening? I just wouldn't, and I would have to like slightly, like a micro tilt my tablet to the right, and I'd be like, okay, I was just holding it wrong. Fuck.
Also, welcome, K. Sub. Got a godly win with a pair of Scandinavians on Apex. Yeah. I'm sorry I had to like cancel playing with you, K, because I was like, oh shit, almost forgot. Like I had to like do a Dromy stream because I said it on like on the Black Ops 2 stream. I was like, fuck, I can't break my promise now.
Maybe I gotta like watch that. I saw that you were live and I couldn't join at the time. I was just like, oh, Black Ops 2. Speaking of different games and such, and since like K's here in 2,
yeah,
it would actually be since like what today? I don't know when, but today Phasmophobia is getting its like a big ass update so that it's ported to consoles. And I know that you're already like, you know, discriminatory against it. Your ass is already just like, Phasmophobia ain't scary. It's not supposed
I tried to get scared, but I was like, no, I don't feel anything.
No, see, that's the thing. It's not. It is a horror game, but it's not a horror game that's just gonna like jump scare you. It's a horror game that immerses you, and like it's a multiplayer puzzle game. That's what it truly is. Yeah, Kay's asking you on the VC as well.
Like me to jump.
We can do that on Chill Hub, actually.
Can you? I think he's on Chill Hub now.
Yeah.
Oh, let me. Where's Chill Hub? Also, guys, I don't know. I don't have the link of Chill Hub. I think V has it. So if you guys wanna if you guys wanna join on this Discord, I'm mostly here all the time.
Yeah, no, let me grab the like invite again.
So you can just post it. You are. Did I mod you on this? Oh fuck! I didn't mod both of you. Well, how do I mod here?
On YouTube, I don't know. Also, right back. Hold on.
Add as a moderator. There's standard moderator. There's managing moderator. Can manage blocked words and can review, remove chat messages. And which moderator do you want? Managing moderator or standard moderator? VTR. Hello? Oh yeah, shit. What? Where's this shit? Confirm. Yo, what's up?
Yo.
I think he's on. Am I on the correct one?
You're on Vegeta or Vegeta? I don't know.
Hold on.
Or are you talking about?
No. I'm good. Yeah, chill. It's the chill ones. I think V should be here soon.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, I think he didn't hear what I said, so he was like left or right. I was like, fuck, I was talking to myself.
So lonely. I have no
How can I
clue.
avoid it?
I don't know.
Fee. Oh yeah, you changed your name here in this server. The fuck? No, it's the same.
Me? Who? What?
No.
Kaga?
What the fuck?
It's always been Kaga.
No, VTR self.
Oh, video. Uh.
VTR. Oh. Oh no, he muted himself. But I guess he didn't hear me.
Huh? Oh.
Oh well,
Then I guess.
he'll be there soon.
What's that? How's it been?
Good. Right now I'm just chilling and shit.
I'm chilling. Yeah, that was actually a pretty fun game. I was fighting with two Scandinavians. One that was very much a newbie, and another who was a bloody veteran who had like, over 395, I think. So you know that he no-liked that game. It was funny though. It was funny because we got comparable kills, like basically back to back. We were like same level of skill. We were like, oh yeah, oh they're up there, right? Oh yeah, hey Bangalore, drop your ult. It's like yeah, that'll get them to go down. Yeah. Yeah, it was fun. God damn, was that? That was a real fun game. The one just before that though was hilarious. Honestly, it was really funny because it was what? It was a Loba that was very experienced. Then there was like a level 3 Revenant, I think. No, a level like 13 Revenant, something like that. And then what the Loba ended up doing, they just dropped separate to us. Because we were in Olympus, right? The 3 different like domes, and then there's one in the center. Remember? Yeah, that thing. And so he drops right in one side. We're supposed to go and drop together on the other, and then he ends up just raging in the mic. He ends up screaming.
Yeah. The thing is with
quits, and then I'm like, are you kidding me?
the thing is with Apex, like it has like a lot of like toxic players. Like depends like which server you're on.
It is very rare. It is very rare so far. I think I'm quite lucky that I haven't been...
Also, Oni, welcome to the chat. My favorite Fortnite character. Yeah, Sakura was in Fortnite. Almost forgot about it. Thanks for reminding me.
What?
Yeah, she was in Fortnite.
No, don't be doing this to me. She was?
Yeah, she was. I think
okay.
Chun-Li, Blanca, Guile as well.
Okay, Chun-Li, I'm not surprised. Like, at all. Like, I don't think anyone is.
I mean, no one is.
No one is. Especially Ryu. Wow.
I mean, Ryu is like the poster boy of Street Fighter. I think the new one is Luke, I believe, from Street Fighter 6.
Oh yeah? Wouldn't have known. Oh, I guess he's like what? Like the tutorial guy, right? I guess he's like the tutorial guy. I'll forget Ryu. I know, right? BER. Get over it.
Yo, V, bring your bitch. No, I'm kidding.
Get your bitch ass over here. If you can't say it, I will. You might say
I'll try not to swear too much, or else YouTube gonna be thinking like, oh, do I hear swearing in this vicinity?
You're not even monetized. What do you mean?
I'm about to soon. Then. So I don't want to get like
monetization celebration.
I think it was Ryu, Chun, Gael, Cammy, Sakura, and Blanca. Oh my god, this damn.
Cammy, my favorite British officer. That is Britain's ass right there.
God save the queen. Then
God
salute.
save the queen.
It's very drawing anime is so difficult. Kaga based. Yeah,
No, right? I am based.
it's a based.
Cammy lovers represent. In my opinion, Cammy has better legs than Chun-Li ever has. Helicopter kick my ass. That is literally impossible.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Stop it.
You know that dumbass meme?
It's so dumb. Disconnect activity. Oh wow. Street Fighter 2 animated movie. Is that the one where Chun-Li takes a shower?
Yeah, I think that's the one.
I didn't watch that one, but I do remember watching the one where Ryu literally, he essentially becomes Dark Ryu and then fucking kills the shit out of everyone. I remember that one, and I watched that when my age was like in the single digits, my dude. Like it was cool. I think it was the sequel to that one, the Street Fighter 2. I think, or the prequel. I don't know. I just remember like Akuma and Ryu fighting. I think it was. I'm just gaslighting myself at this point. But yeah, dope movie, man. Like old animation like that is so cool. You know, like you don't see old animation like that like ever, especially like the level of gore and stuff, right?
Yeah, I think back then, like,
you never see it anymore.
I think back then, like, censoring was like very like not that super strict.
It was because the market for the West was so non-existent, and the animator makers and the animators, the Japanese animators already know that. Oh, hey, we don't really need to like care much about censoring, so long as we, you know, censor all the figgly bits.
I feel,
That's
well,
what it
first
is.
of all,
Hi.
Ayo, I'm here.
The
But-
figgly bits.
Yeah, the figgly
But
bits.
also,
What, you want me to say
I kind of
something
feel
rude?
like censorship was I feel like censorship
pretty
might
new
have
at the
been
time. It was thanks to the West, from what I know. It was thanks
Hmm.
to marketing it to the West. The reason why censorship started to become more rampant.
And it just kind of depends on the case, because I know that Japan is still kind of like, they still have their like, yeah, they still have their strict censorship laws and stuff. So like, as far as I'm aware, there's like just still a decent amount of just like stuff that they like go over, and I think it's I don't know. Like, the more that I think about it, between like the past and the present and which one is more uncensored, I think it's just the changing of some laws, because like obviously back then you had like some other OVAs and movies and indies and stuff that were like really like either outlandish or just like, you know, completely like frivolous, and they just didn't censor anything. Like
some of the whole entire points of the anime, in a weird way, was to just
be offensive.
Yeah, just show.
It was like the
crazy,
South
like,
Park of
shit,
Japan,
and,
like Mad Bull 34. Was that?
Oh my god,
that
fucking Mad Bull 34. Oh my god, why am I reminded again of that show?
Yeah, no, honestly, I think it's freaking wild that anime was just like. I don't know what surprises me more, the fact that it has a dub or the fact that Japan made it, because it was still kind of like. It was kind of American indulgence.
That Pantheon's stocking got like cleared. Like, oh hey, yeah, you can.
Oh, true. That is a very well. You could say the same thing about like Kill la Kill. It was like they were transparent about what it was about, so I think that's why legally they were like in the clear. They were just like, all right, this is about sex. All right, Japanese government, don't even think about trying to limit us, okay? It isn't gonna be. We're not putting this on no channels where kids could watch it. We're not trying to.
34. God.
Mad Bull's a special anime.
Yeah, that was the most wildest anime that I've ever seen.
Mad Bull 34. I remember. What was it? I think his name was R-Word Man. There was like the old Devil Man as well. Like the old Devil Man, like classic animation that everyone remembers is just him ripping some demon's tits off.
Oh yeah, I remember that anime. Jesus.
like full on graphic, just not censoring at all, not giving a shit.
I think that was like his first transformation, so he didn't get it like under control.
Yeah. Oh my god, yeah. See, oh god.
Hey, I remember.
R-Word Man.
Violence Jack will break you. Weak.
Yeah, I think Violence Jack is like the same, like Go Nagai.
Violence Jack. Oh no.
Okay, also I've got my screen being shared. So you could probably do that thing. What was it? The pop-out menu. Do a little dual stream. This is character. Ah.
What's up?
That's interesting. I'm just catching a video here because of course ADHD demands that I look at a short every 3 minutes. But
click, dopamine.
No, literally. Lilith from Darkstalkers is like, I don't know what her relationship to Morrigan is, but she's like, you know, the one that's like always paired up with Morrigan. Like, you got Morrigan and then Lilith. They're both succubi. Apparently. Yeah, no, so like apparently she was like created to be ambiguous, almost non-binary. Except now she's been confirmed to be a girl, which is a little ironic.
This is the most kawaii art style that I've ever sketched. Like, Jesus. Super cute. Usually I just draw like fucking men, like I don't draw men fucking. Holy shit, my wording. Holy shit.
Art style. That currently what you're drawing reminds me low key of like 80s art style, like with the eyes.
For who?
So, like yeah, it's like really cute.
Oh yeah.
it's not you're gonna be watching her. It's like whenever she's gonna be animated, she's gonna be in like in shonen anime. Sorry, no, not shonen, shoujo.
Yeah.
I'm getting them wrong. Some anime fan I am. Draw Sakura Baki style. Oh my god, don't.
Oh my god.
Oh, that would be beautiful. All right, I know what I'm gonna draw.
If you do that, you gotta do a back view and a side view.
I'm gonna do like I'm gonna do like
That would be
Sakura.
so cool.
I'm gonna do like Sakura doing like a demon back. So like the fucking
Doing fucking the raging demon.
Demon Akuma. Demon Akuma Sakura.
Misatsu.
Misutsu.
Die 1,000 deaths. Just imagine her freaking voice, man. Alright. Now, where do I want to start this piece?
The octave on her vocal cords, like, she forcefully, like, pops out like an Adam's apple just for that. Just for that, it just goes.
Yeah, just like molds through.
Yeah,
With
you
enough
just go like-
willpower, I managed to add an Adam's apple to my throat. Akuma versus Yujiro Hanma. I don't think Yajiro. Unless Yajiro.
This
No, there's
it's
no
Yujiro. There's no Yajiro.
It's Yujiro, and then his father's name.
Yuichiro.
Is like something else, right?
It's Yuichiro, his father.
Yuichiro.
Yuichiro.
Yuichiro. I'm sorry. Japan has the
I
best
can't
syllables.
help
You
but
can't lie.
I can't help. Oh my god, Japan is just based. Sorry, but
Yeah.
well, kinda based, but
They're based
Yeah.
enough. They're based enough for like just people to like them. They're based
the
enough
culture's
for
great.
it to seem
the people
cool.
that you talk to about it, like, they are so bloody informative in regards to it. If not, they're pretty like welcoming. If not welcoming, it can be quite understanding.
Xenophobic. Then
Xenophobic. I mean,
As much as I
I
want to say
mean-
it's just a culture thing, how do you like
it is.
literally look at like different races like they're just aliens? Like how do you look at a black guy and be like,
There's a lot of
"Gasan,
that, and there kind of still is a
so-
lot of
so no-
that, especially with the
so
older
oni."
generation.
oh, Kokujin da.
My god. Oh, dekai da.
Beak. Beak.
Iku. Sugoi dekai.
So for real, sound like fucking Bobby Lee.
Oh,
Cutie
shut
Honey's
up.
another Go Nagai. I didn't know Cutie Honey was Go Nagai. No, that was Go Nagai as well.
Cutie Honey? This is new to me.
Yeah.
What is this Cutie Honey?
That's from Gonagai as well.
It's like it seems
Oh,
like
hey,
a decent
it's-
show.
That's the first
Yeah, no.
thing I've
Apparently,
seen.
apparently it had. It's. I don't know what
Oh,
it's
there was a
about,
remake. Or there was
Yeah.
like a. Yeah.
but it seems to be like its own Sailor Moon. It's like
yeah,
very. It's
definitely
like.
looks like it. Oh, there is a lot of Yuri on this. Holy shit.
Oh, okay. So that's why Danny likes it.
That's why you like it. Okay, now that makes sense.
Now I get it.
Now I get it. Oh yeah, I remember when I was young, like some of the first anime that I was introduced. Well, I think I told Andrew at the very least that the two first anime that I actually probably watched start to finish was a certain scientific railgun and Tengen Toppo Gurren Lagann.
A man of
Both of those
culture, I
were
see.
some of my first. Yeah, man of culture. The first anime that I actually watched clip-wise was Please Teacher and Green Green. And if you know what those two are,
Something's
ever heard of that-
rattling around in my brain where they sound familiar.
yeah, this was back when YouTube had
Would have
no
those
control
clips.
of it
Yeah.
whatsoever.
And it would be
With no
like, oh,
control,
episode
and they would
3, part
actually
1
show-
of 3.
yeah. It was hard ecchi anime, like hard.
Oh my god.
Original 2000s ecchi anime. Like
That's funny.
so bare tits hanging out all the fucking time, and then sex scenes was constant.
Oh god.
that was like my first introduction to anime, and I'm like, this is based.
Oh, I like this.
Oh, I like this. This is anime? Hell yeah, I want to watch more. Literally. Literally. And then
Yeah,
I
meanwhile,
got
for me,
into
I just,
visual
like-
novels, and I started out with. I started out though. I didn't finish. I didn't even finish one route of Fate Stay Night. I actually
That's
read a bit of
funny.
it. Umineko Koroni
Oops.
as well, because you have to fucking read Umineko and be flabbergasted by how dummy complicated everything is for no fucking particular reason. Yeah. And then Higurashi as well. So granted, I never finished any of them. I tried watching some guy's explanation of the whole entire Umineko series, and I'm not fucking kidding you. Every episode, every video was 10 hours long. I didn't even realize you can get that long back in back.
Oh, I need this man in my server. Hold on,
No, seriously. And there wasn't just one. There were
Uh,
like 10 of
How the
them.
fuck do I invite people?
There were like 10 of them.
God, that's terrifying. Also, I think I can invite him.
Wait, hold
Invite
on.
people.
He needs me in his server? What? Wait, what?
No, Oni.
Ask
Excuse
someone
me,
Oni's.
for permission. Okay, yeah, you have invites turned off. You
Oh, God.
belligerent buffoon.
Do you guys have paper hats? Because if so, it's a cult, and I don't want to join a cult.
Well, I don't know about Oni, but I don't. At the very least.
I'm not a part of a cult, clearly. You can trust me. Okay.
Like, where's like,
Tinfoil.
look.
Yeah. It's tinfoil, not paper. Yeah. Don't worry. The water's turning us all.
All this
Disgusting.
Frogs gay.
Make the
Oh,
frogs gay.
Hi. What's up, G?
I know who has joined. Ah, it's Mikey. Makes sense.
Makes
Mickey.
sense. Alright, then
Hey,
bye.
Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, that's great. You'll leave.
What is it? Did you want me to say it makes dollars? I feel like saying. Yeah, but saying that man just
Hey,
sounds
that's cool
racist.
Shit? Yeah, thanks.
I mean, there's worse things you could say. But I had to go to work anyway, so.
Hey, bye. He came as he arrived, silently. He left as he arrived, silently. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna
I was
say.
about to say as like a wet fart, but he doesn't sound like.
Also, I actually don't know what to draw.
Don't
I'm
know
just
what
like,
to draw.
yeah, I thought I was gonna like be able to map out the just like a Baki Sakura really easily, but now I'm just like, no, it's a little too cursed. I can't put it on paper.
There is so many muscles that are hyper tensed that it is
Yeah,
very
Muscle
wrong.
on top of
I would
muscle.
have to. I would literally
Muscles
have to
got muscles.
adapt the female stylings of Baki onto like the
Just
like.
draw a
It's just
guy,
a
but
fusion.
with tits. Just bigger pecs. That's literally it. That's all you need. Bigger pecs or bigger nipple. That's literally it.
I gotta zoom out as well. Actually, make a good pose. Good
This
pose
is
and
cursed
gesture.
as shit.
You're actually doing that.
These are
Holy
just
shit.
cursed conversation.
Hell yeah, fuck it, you know. You know what? Actually, the reference picture you got on stream, and that looks just fine.
You
I was
mean
a
this
little
one?
Stressed, just like, damn. Let me, yeah. I
Don't
was like,
forget-
damn.
Don't
Which one?
forget
Which
the exposed navel.
Ah, of course.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry. That crop top is gonna be the croppiest of toppiest.
The way you just said that.
Yeah, man.
The
You're gonna be able to
croppiest
see
and
every
toppiest.
single crevice of these abs. See, here's my other problem. I almost always start my canvases as a square, but I don't like just rearranging my canvas size too much because then I like won't know when to stop. I'll just be like bigger.
I don't know how to
There.
draw. Haha.
It's honestly not the hardest thing in the world. It's just about like how much control and how loose you are as you just, basically just practice. Let's turn this into a vertical piece. Yeah, just that. That's fine enough, dandy enough. She's got her hands like on her head. Yeah. We do this like low layout first. And her shoulders.
Head and shoulders? Oh, damn.
Head,
She uses
shoulders,
some of that
knees, and
expensive
toes.
stuff.
I think, you know what, actually, we could probably, like, you and I, Adil, could probably do, like, various arts videos, just like,
Oh, different art
here's
styles.
this strategy. Yeah, it's like, here's this strategy to draw. And I'd imagine since you want to make more YouTube videos, something
sure.
like that honestly wouldn't be that terrible to start with.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, ultimately, I think the biggest reason, you know, besides technically laziness, that I haven't uploaded shit on YouTube,
That's a big
Is-
proponent.
yeah, is just like, I don't really have that, like, notion of time for me to edit videos or upload things.
You're too busy.
In
Or
the
you think you're
capacity,
too busy?
yeah. Like, I'm too busy would be the excuse I tell myself
Pretty much.
in an interview or something.
For me, it's like,
Yeah, if you want to do it, you have to make the time for it at the end of the day.
yeah,
Anything else is an excuse. That's my opinion.
that is true.
And it's funny because I find myself like trying to micromanage a lot of other things. Like, I actually have a comic, and the first chapter, I've just already decided, all right, I'm gonna make this first thing at least like 25, 26 pages long.
Oh, was that the thing with the comic that you showed me earlier, Anadil? Like you did a redraw of it.
No, that's
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
that's
this
the
is the
that's
ultimate
no, that's Dog Ninkin.
Oh, you're doing a Dog Ninja project? Of course you would. Of course, that's actually.
No, I think that was like his other comic, Scarfman. That was I did his redraw on Insta. I did it like for fun.
Ah, that sounds really funny.
I think
you have the alternate color of my cover.
yeah, I still have that of your front cover.
Yeah.
Maybe I can show you.
You can just like slap that anywhere, I guess. Like, repost it.
Okay, where the hell is it? The first time the first time you sent me, I was like, "Damn, what a chunky file!" And then you said, "Oh yeah, it's recorded." I was like, "Rah."
Yeah. Okay,
Here.
okay, I found out.
Do you see
why
it on
it's
stream?
that file.
Here, this is his cover of his comic. Go check it out, guys.
In order for like folks to see it, I'm on Instagram and Twitter. The same shit at VTR. Well, I guess it's at VTR_comics, but you know.
I mean, you are a moderator, so you can drop your link in the
Yeah,
chat,
True.
so you don't have to worry about like YouTube, like, oh, he's promoting.
Hey, whose link is this?
Oh, whose link is
this?
in? So yeah, this is his comic name, Reditions.
That's wicked. What the hell?
It's random colorized. He asked me to do it, so I was like, okay.
You know, I asked for like the alternate version. I was just like, just go hog wild with the colors, man.
So far, my favorite is Ganondorf. He looked like a weird ass Super Saiyan.
Yeah, I like what you did.
Sonic, do you like my drip? You cannot handle my drip. You cannot handle the green.
Sonic is a bitch ass motherfucker.
I come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch ass motherfucker. He pissed on my fucking wife. I swear, Pink Box House is
He
glorious.
pissed on my fucking wife and Shadow chucked her into hyperspace.
Also, let
He
me
chucked
really
her
think
out of the
about
airlock,
Rocky
that
Body.
shithead. How about I piss on him? He'll turn yellow.
He pissed on my wife, and now I'm going to piss on you all too.
Okay, Joker, calm down, calm down. Okay.
Society.
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 I imagine Eggman is like, I got 2 eggs inside of me.
All it takes is one bad day, and then you crack the wrong yolk or some shit. A Joker Eggman would actually be very like humorous.
He could be
Just
such
like
a,
imagine.
He's such a good. He's such
Why
a good Joker.
so fast, Sonic? Why so fast? Huh?
Now you know
You
what
wanna know how I got this mustache?
Now you know what to draw. Now you
Yeah,
know what
true.
to draw. A fucking discount Joker.
The Yolker, of course.
Joker.
The Yolker.
Oh god. Gotta crack a little eggs, Sonic.
Can't make an omelet without cracking a few eggs. Good. It's crazy to me that like Metal Gear Rising is quite possibly the most popular Metal Gear game now. Because it just has
And-
imbued itself in meme culture.
And Konami is kicking themselves in the bloody ass for not making the Revengeance 2.
Oh, man.
I mean, yeah.
Fucking
that's
Revengeance
probably
too.
Because, like, that's probably because what you call it?
Kojima leaving, yeah.
No,
that was
not
Yuka
even
Kojima
just
leaving,
that. They
honestly.
could probably push out another Revengeance game.
They could.
or
They
or
could.
something. But like, I think Platinum Studios or Platinum
Doesn't wanna
Games,
work
I'm
with
pretty sure. Yeah, they were the one that made like all the like fun parts, the action, the irreverent cutscenes, essentially. It
And
was still
even then,
with the Kojima's
what?
involvement.
Yeah, and the Revengeance that we got was like so dumbed down and like because there was so much stuff. Apparently, there was so much material left over from it that like it was almost like a different game, legit.
Yeah.
That's
Because
what got me.
originally it was going to be like just very in line
Mhm.
with Metal Gear Solid like 4.
They
And it was going to
could
be a
barely
prequel to
get-
MGS4.
Yeah, they barely got the what was it called? The special system for
Oh, the Zandatsu, the like whole cutting stuff.
the Zandatsu and the special cutting system. They barely were able to get that in. Like legit, it was like because they were struggling so hard on trying to implement it for like months, almost years. So yeah, and they were getting added on pressure. But honestly, good on them.
Yeah,
Sure,
no, it was legitimately worth it because I think it's really funny that like Metal Gear Rising and Skyward Sword
It
almost
was
came out at
kinda-
around the same time.
Yeah,
they both
and
are
Revengeance
fundamentally the
just had
same
a better
idea.
system. Revengeance
I-
just actually had a better.
I think that if Zelda wasn't for kids, they probably could have done
If
just
Ze-
like apply their
If Skyward
technology.
Sword was
for
not
cutting.
made to fucking like shovel the dumb shit that was the Wii and its fucking motion tracking, yeah, it probably would have been good.
No, I'm not gonna lie. The motion controls in Skyward Sword work perfectly fine. Of all the things that
No, it
plague
was
Skyward
terrible.
Sword,
Are you kidding me?
nuh-uh. That's got to
Yeah, it
be
was
something
dog
that's
shit,
an issue
in my
with either your setup or
No, it was the
Or
bar. No,
you just
it was the
don't
bar.
like.
Most of the bars were absolutely terrible. Like most of them just did not fucking work. It's either that or just like the moment
The-
that they.
If you don't have a
released-
sensor
what
hooked
was
up
it?
onto
The,
your Wii, then the gyroscope for the Wii Motion Plus generally works a lot less.
The Wii
But
Motion Plus
also-
worked better when they released it, but do you know how long that took? Like, it took years for them to like develop that add-on.
No, I mean, well, yeah, it probably took years, but Skyward Sword was like literally, it's only compatible with the Wii Motion Plus. I think there's 3 games that are like only compatible with it, and it is, what is it? Maybe, probably Wii Sports Resort, Red Steel 2?
Wii
I
Esports
think.
Resort is compatible with everything.
No, Wii Sports Resort has like some Wii Motion Plus only game. and then or like game modes, kind of like how you can only use the nunchuck for boxing in Wii Sports.
Yeah.
But so you have Resort, Red Steel 2, and Skyward Sword. I believe those are the only 3 games that just blatantly require Wii Motion Plus for like content. And Skyward Sword is like you literally can't use it without Wii Motion Plus. There's not a way to play that game like without the appropriate hardware unless you just like don't have your sensor bar plugged in, because then a lot of people thought the sensor bar wasn't necessary, which is false. That really helped a lot with calibration and resetting the gyroscope. But you know, if you just have like a fine setup and acknowledge that you're using a Wiimote and not like the Xbox Kinect, then like the controls are honestly perfect. It's like one of the best controlling motion controlled games I've played, and I've played a good few. You know, I grew up on like a lot of
I've
older consoles and
experienced
shit.
nothing but trouble with that.
I can't imagine how.
Alicia? No, no.
I've always experienced. Yeah, clearly. I don't
'Cause
know honestly though, but like
The thing that really gets me about people who rag on motion controls is that it's just literally, to me, it would
We
be like
got,
complaining about a control stick. That's what it legitimately is. Imagine you play on
Wii was
PC
a
or on the
problem for
D-pad your
me,
whole
right?
life.
So
Yeah.
Wii was a problem for me when I ended up getting the Xbox thing. What was it?
Right.
The
The
Xbox
Kinect?
Connect. It was even shitter. Like, honestly, is apparently a lot of developers for the Kinect like the Kinect more than the Wii because it was easier to code for and it was easier to actually develop stuff for.
That
what
sounds
I remember.
extremely ironic considering the amount of terrible games that are on the Kinect.
That's kind of
Like-
the point, though. There are so many games for the Kinect, probably because it was easier to code with. It's still shit.
There's a shit ton more shovelware for the Wii that still actually slap in random motion controls. But that's the thing. You either have a game that has good motion controls or bad
Controls
ones, but
are
it's usually the game's fault.
terrible, and typically it's terrible. Yeah. And it's shovelware anyway.
Yeah. But then you have stuff like Mario Galaxy where like people will be
Mario
like,
Galaxy was
"Oh my
awesome.
god, the ball level." But I'm just like, just hold it up right. Or like people complained about literally everything with motion controls besides like what? Mario Galaxy's Twilight Princess and Sonic and the Black Knight for some freaking like I have no fucking clue.
I remember getting Sonic and the Black Knight. Oh my god, I couldn't actually. I've never beaten past Arthur.
That's which match? The first one or like the second? Like the actual like boss
Horse.
Arthur or like the first encounter? Okay, the
I
boss.
didn't even know there was a second. The horse one.
The horse. I think he's on the horse both times. But
Yeah.
like, that's
Well,
probably
probably
like
the first one.
I
I didn't know there was a
use
second.
Sonic and the Black Knight as a well. Let me ask you this: was it like around grass or was it around castle-y stuff?
Costly stuff.
Okay, then that's the second one. That's the normal fight. Because the first time you see like King Arthur is basically a tutorial, and it's like you're in a grassy area. It's very very short. It's honestly very forgettable as well.
It's
Sonic
so
and the Black
forgettable
Knight,
that I
I
did not even
genuinely-
realize. Yeah.
Yeah, I genuinely
Okay.
use that game as an example for bad motion controls because they have bosses with like fake QTEs that you're supposed to swing the Wiimote for, but it's so like
Janky and shit.
it's legitimately janky and
Have
just
you
a
heard
bunch of
of
garbage.
the Dragon Quest Sword and Shield game?
I have not.
There was a Dragon Quest game that involved the Sword and Shield and Wii motion controls, and that one worked the best out of all the other like motion control games that I played. Granted, I didn't play Galaxy. I
Mario
didn't play
Galaxy?
Galaxy. Nah, I didn't play
No.
Galaxy.
Oni said,
It's a fun game.
Oni said try inviting again.
Try them. I think
I don't
I'm
like-
fair. Yeah, and I'll toss a link your way so that you can join the other server. I swear to God, there's
The
I
other.
have hold on 1, 2, 3. I'm actually 4, 5.
Oh my god, you were so
6.
popular.
You know, I'm in 6 servers with like half of the same people between like the bunch of them. It's honestly humorous because there's this server that's Chill Hub, then there's like the role playing one, and then there's which sounds very funny out of context, honestly. It's like, yeah, there's this
Oh, age
server.
restricted.
and there's
Lovely.
like,
Uh-oh.
oh yeah, he just has that on everything because he's
He's a
a
perv.
man of culture.
He's a
As he'll
pervert,
try
yeah,
to defend
okay.
himself. Yeah.
Herbert the pervert in real life. No.
Herbert. Hi, Herbert.
Bro definitely asked me to draw.
It is great time.
Bro has asked me to draw some shit. I was like, oh,
Can I do it
if
later?
you weren't paying me.
Pay me commission first, bitch. Oh, sorry.
Oh, yeah.
I should-
I think YouTube has this slander. Yeah, I'll damn near slander you the whole stream. I'll change the stream topic. This ain't no art stream. This is slander
You
only.
say
the
slander,
stream.
but you don't say lies, so.
True.
Is it a slander?
He knows it's
Hmm.
It's not slander if it's
You
true.
recognize
Yep.
the truth.
I'm gonna have to
I
pray,
think that's one of the funniest
so,
things to say.
I'll be right there.
Understandable.
Entertain the chat. I mean, Oni is there.
Nah, yeah.
Alright, BRB.
I paid him with the tablet, Lamau.
Oh yes, I think I started the stream by saying, or like when I first joined the stream just starting, I was just like, yeah, no, Oni legitimately, like I'll give him shit, but he has graciously given me an XP Pen tablet, which is somewhat of an upgrade from my old one. I used to use an Intuos Pro Medium, which didn't have a like screen on it, but I was still able to draw with it. It was pressure sensitive. It was really nice feeling and really good. I had like eight programmable buttons, and then it's like touch speed, this touch dial that would allow me to like change brush size or scroll through the thing. And now this while it's a bit smaller, I have a screen on my current tablet on this XP Pen one that actually lets me see instead of just eyeballing with my like tablet and having
More
it
accurate as a
potentially be
result,
crooked. Yeah. And then I'm just like, why is this fucking line straight? Damn it! I'm drawing it as straight as I can because I'm just holding my tablet at an angle. Now I can just see where I'm drawing and like do finer details way easier. Either general sketching or finer details are just way easier now. It's quite nice. Let's see, what's a good reference for... Honestly, most Baki characters have pretty unique eyes. And I don't know which ones to
They
give.
look epic. Most of them look absolutely dope.
No, yeah. It's the amount of detail that they have, man. I love how people still every now and again like ask, oh, if every one of these anime characters was equalized, who would win in a fight? And you just see like,
What?
you know, if they had like an equal power level.
Okay,
or
I
whatever.
find that's pointless, you know, because the power levels in all
Yeah.
like these different ones, like all in the different canons.
Like it's basically just
vastly
like,
different.
oh, who would be the better fighter? No powers. Like, then you would have to go by weight class and skill, and quite generally, there is no way Naruto, his like young ass, is gonna ever even scratch Goku.
Yeah, try-
Fucking
yeah,
40-year-old
Naruto
man who was
running.
born, came out the womb swinging. Like, bro, do you know how much
Try
Goku has
outrunning
trained?
Hanma, like legit though. Like, have you
Oh
seen?
yeah, that's another thing. You have to
Like,
define
bruh.
powers. The Baki characters survive all kinds of bullshit that no human would be able to survive. So like, how do you define powers? Is Goku's Saiyan biology a power? Are we stripping him of that?
Literally.
Although I will, I kind of have like in terms of Dragon Ball discussion, I don't know if Goku has always been the best fighter because he's a really fucking smart one. He's a really good fighter, and I love that it's like a very conscious part of his character. But also, Vegeta's a good fighter too. He just loses almost every fight he's in. That's the problem. He's used as like the test dummy. He was the hot shot who was like overwhelmingly strong, and then he became the, yeah, this guy is gonna lose when shit gets real. So it's like, but we still see a lot of like skill and technique coming from Vegeta. Like there's a reason he's still training with Beerus and Whis, no different than Goku. So like if we go like really in depth in that idea, in that discussion of like who's like the best fighter, you know, removing the whole like between other anime characters, like Dragon Ball characters are built different, Baki characters are built different.
The power scaling, like I
It's
do
like in
remember
terms
saying
of
that,
relativity.
If all characters were able to use their powers, most of the Dragon Ball characters would fucking wipe the floor on every single canon ever.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
just literally.
Like it's literally to the
Like-
point where you have the weakest characters in the entire franchise being Planet Busters. What can you do about that?
Krillin could kick the shit out of most of those.
Krillin
He's a midget.
destroys. No, Krillin literally destroys the entire Naruto universe. In my complete,
Literally.
full, honest opinion, like you would, I'm
Hajime Ippo's
99%
best
sure that
Joe?
Genjutsu's. No,
Joe?
I'm like
Like beautiful Joe? What?
beautiful Joe, Hajime no Ippo, Joe,
Hajime no Ippo, I know that one, but Joe? What's Joe? What's
Ashita no
the
Joe. That's what it is.
Ashita no
I
Joe?
had to think about it for a second. Yeah, Ashita no Joe is the name of the show.
Oh,
Ippo versus
Ashita
Joe.
no
I don't know. I haven't seen either. That's we have to ask her the deal when he comes back because I know he.
Oh,
fucks with
tomorrow's Joe. Ah.
both. Tomorrow's.
Ashita no
Oh, okay. So that's what it translates to.
Ashita no Joe. I remember. Oh yeah, I remember there being like mechanical arms. Like the anime with mechanical arms.
Isn't that Megalobox?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but apparently
I
that's
remember that
related
one.
to Joe.
Hmm.
Ashita no.
Wait, so Megalobox is like continuity-wise related? What? I never knew.
Looks to be. For some reason they keep saying. Hold on.
Maybe it's just like a similar show.
Spiritual remake of Tomorrow Joe's with a twist. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Fascinating.
Yeah.
Because I've already wanted to watch Megalobox or
It's-
Boxing.
Okay, yeah. So it's essentially Ashita no Joe, but now you have robot arms. That's dope. That's kind of cool. Oh yeah, the main character in Megalobox is named Joe.
Ah, okay.
Huh. Like actually.
So if you search up Tomorrow's Joe, it's probably going to give you him because he's more recent and was
Yeah,
localized
as
sooner.
well. Like it gives you both.
But Ashita no Joe is like,
It still gives you the old version, but there's like, yeah.
yeah, that makes
Uh-huh.
sense. But no, yeah, if we like look within the respects of skill, however we want to measure that within Dragon Ball, I feel like people underrate Vegeta and especially Piccolo. People for sure underrate Piccolo. No one really pays attention to Piccolo, even with his new bullshit form. But
He's got a bullshit
know.
form. Another one now, or new one.
yeah, no, Dragon Ball Superhero, and like at this point, the stuff is in Fortnite. Like, maybe one of the
Why
characters.
the fuck
new
is he
form.
yellow? Why,
Yeah,
why does he
so-
look like a Cheez-It?
He has two new forms basically. There's like tapping
He
into his
drank too much
potential.
Sunny D. What the fuck?
No, yeah, there's like him tapping into his potential and then him fully unleashing it. So he's got his normal Piccolo form.
He looks like
then
a
there's
living
the awakened
Cheez-It,
form.
and then you got Pickle, and then you have him being like dill. Like he got fermented. Like he got put in
Yeah.
a jar.
Yeah,
and
he
then
loses
shakes
his
around
all
a
of his
lot.
like wrinkles and detailed lines in his dumb awakened form, whatever it's called, the yellow one. And then he quite literally has a form called Orange Piccolo.
Are you fucking kidding me?
And like you look it up and you're gonna be like, why is that his new form and why is it called that? Because it's just kind of gross. It doesn't feel like Piccolo at all. Not to me anyway. It's like it's just kind of like they did the Super Vegeta treatment, but they tried to make it look different, but also it just looks very fan made. Like I can't get over the fact that
He
it just
looks
looks
like
fan.
he looks like he took a bath in melted cheese, and then he hasn't washed himself yet. Like he's like stinking of. Like, oh my
Yeah.
god, those arms! What the fuck is up with that?
His arms are fucking huge. He's a lot bulkier in Orange Piccolo, but it just doesn't
He's
really
a
work.
chunky boy, yeah, but
Yeah. I don't think it works with his general character design. It just like upsets me.
that sounds out of context. That sounds such a shit. Well, that's literally me in a nutshell. Literally me in a nutshell.
Let's see. Heather wants this look. But no, yeah, Piccolo I think is a really good fighter. We have to consider how many different techniques he really takes advantage of and how efficient he is. Like that's the thing I like about Piccolo. He's just like
He is literally the dad. He is literally the dad of the anime. He's like the real dad to Gohan. Like, come on.
yeah. Well,
He's Gohan's
as
adopted
many
father
many
because no one
jokes
else
as we
wanted to
can
look
make.
after him. Like, even though I know that's
Nah, as
that's
many
really
jokes
true.
as we can make about Goku being an ass father, bro definitely died for him twice, and then was just like timeline wise, he didn't have time to spend with Gohan. It's like damn.
Still a bitch. Anyway.
What are your favorite animes? My top two, Trigun and Gurren Lagann, are frequently tied with each other. Like Trigun 98, and Gurren Lagann is just so fun.
Kaon and Boshi the Rock is like tied, I think, around
For
fifth or
favorites.
fourth.
Okay,
Yeah.
fifth or fourth. Yeah, no, for me, Trigun
Something like that.
and Gurren Lagann are my top two.
I didn't
just
watch
straight up.
Trigun at all.
Trigun 98
watch
is
that
really,
one.
really good.
Gurren
Trigun
Lagann's
Stampede.
good, but I don't think it's like top 5 worthy. Like it was fun, but
For me, it does everything I like in
know
an
for a
anime.
fact that, yeah,
Like the twist on episode 8, just in case no one else, I don't know if some passerby hasn't seen it, but like the twist in episode 8, that is when it really solidified like it being one of my favorites, because I was just like, yeah, I didn't see that coming, and I'm feeling the exact
I
same
like
way.
that. Yeah, I liked it. It probably isn't in the top 5 for me anymore, in my opinion. But it has a special place in my heart. Jormungandr is probably one of my top 5 because that is just like Milsim. It's all about guns, gun smuggling, shit like
Right.
that. Black Lagoon is probably another top 5.
Interesting. The one with what's her
You
name?
know for a
Remy.
fact, like if it has like more real life kind of like feel, like
A very grounded
if it
feel. Yeah,
has-
you would like
if
Trigun
it has
98.
grounded and military, like if it's related to any of those two, I will probably fucking love it.
Yeah,
especially if there's,
Trigun, the
a
original
shitload
Trigun
of
anime.
gunplay.
Yeah. The original Trigun anime is
Yeah.
literally it's the most
Action,
grounded
yeah.
version of One Punch Man you could get in a capacity, but gunslinging.
Yeah.
It's spaghetti western. It's sci-fi spaghetti western gunslinging.
Yeah.
So it's not
Sounds cool.
it's not even like Cowboy Bebop sci-fi like guns. No, it's like you're on a desert planet. It's very, very cowboy. He's like a pioneer of a
Yeah.
genre of just like we're on an alien planet, but like we are cowboys. It's almost like when they get really western
If
in
I
like the
had the-
Borderlands games. But there's not
yeah,
that
makes
much
sense.
absurdity. It's a little bit more steampunky
I've
than it
seen
would be
some
Mutation.
scenes in like say the Saloomba and like it being completely shot to hell and then him just coming out and just bang bang.
Yeah,
bang, bang, and
That's
just
literally
ruining
my
everyone.
favorite. On the first episode, the
seen
fact
that
that it
scene.
starts like that and shit is so good.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think,
I've
well, when
seen
it comes down to it, I have a top 5, I have a top 10. If top 1 and 2 are just Trigun and Gurren Lagann.
I don't think I
Um,
have a concrete top 10, top 5. I don't think I have a concrete version of that. I would.
I think
say
I would have to say, like,
if it was about like novels, like light novels, Overlord will be one of the top. Log Horizon would be one of the top. But the animes, in my opinion, are kind of dead. Like Log Horizon's anime is actually pretty decent, but Overlord's is kind of shit, in my opinion. I
really,
think
I,
it's
had a
overrated as
good
fuck.
time with what I've seen. You think
I think it's overrated as
That's
fuck.
interesting.
But like, it's because that I've read the novels like back to back, so I'm a lot more like intimate to a lot of the like stuff, even the web.
So it's
novel
basically
stuff.
when like the pacing
So
is like
I'm like,
fucked up or something.
the anime isn't like the anime isn't like the novels because they ended up wanting to skip entire arcs for some of the more fresh content to be introduced to people.
Right.
That's kind of why, or that's what I would reason is the reason why. But it's kind of annoying because they kind of hand wave a lot of the context bit around it now.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
Yeah, I
one
can
big
feel
reason why
that.
I don't like it as much. Log Horizons anime, honestly, as a story, like on its own, is actually really decent. I do like it. It's just
Is it like they don't?
How do I
Yeah,
say?
yeah.
It's that anime doesn't fit that story, in my opinion, with the amount of like stuff that they want to introduce, or like with a lot of the context. They did well enough, but they had to have it kind of be a snail's pace for like the
Right.
second season. The third season got a bit better. The third one got a bit better. The second one was a bit like snail's pace of like, okay, so we're still in the same dungeon in how long? And I
see.
I just didn't want to wait for that, really. I just didn't want to
Yeah.
deal with that.
Yeah, no, it's definitely a mix of like production, intense,
Pacing,
direction.
I think. It
and-
was pacing, and then the third season didn't come around for so bloody long because the original author of Log Horizon, he got arrested and placed under house arrest for tax evasion multiple times.
Multiple times.
I'm not
jeez.
joking, multiple times.
See, I was literally like, I heard, oh, he got arrested. Oh
his,
boy. And I was
this
just like
is the reason
preparing for the
why
worst.
his novels. This is the reason why, like, he is actually finishing more of the light novels, but they're not getting published because no one wants to touch him because of his criminal history. It is actually ironic.
That's actually tragic. Yeah.
It's sorry, it's not ironic, but it is like pretty like tragic and funny. But it's even more annoying than anything else because
It's just like, bro has his work done, but no one wants to publish
yeah,
it.
literally. Out of all of like the trapped in a video game or like isekai-esque or fantasy-esque kind of like novels, like you're all talking about Overlord, a bit of Goblin Slayer. That's more just dark. That's more just straight dark fantasy.
Yeah.
Unless you read the manga and then you kind of realize anyway.
No, right, yeah.
Like those two, there's Log Horizon.
There's also
fucking
Dot Hack. The Dot Hack,
yeah.
Which I would still want to play.
It's the original isekai, like anime kind of.
Pretty much, yeah.
And
then
you
Sword
talk about,
Art Online.
SAO, yeah. And then you talk about SAO. I think Log Horizon is the best in terms of it. It is the most concrete of a game that you can actually make an actual MMO out of. Like out of all of them, Log Horizon is the best contender. Like you can actually make a game out
It's
of
the
it.
most
but due
video
to-
gamey.
Yeah, but due to the
In a good
creator's
way.
own like shitty situation, like I'm not gonna judge why that ended up happening. Like for all now, for all I know,
Right.
he could have had a good reason to doing tax evasion, but AO
No, yeah.
kind of a Chad move in my opinion. But either way, have you?
Maybe he
have
just
you
wanted to
seen
be his favorite character. Maybe he just wanted to be like.
Bleach was my first out of
Yoshi.
the top. Okay, I have a story about Bleach. Bleach was one of the first three that I read and watched. Well, watched and then read.
Yeah,
Out
of
of
the,
the big
of the
three.
big three.
Out-
When you
out of
say
the big
big
three,
three, you
Bleach
mean
was
like
the first.
Naruto, One Piece, and Bleach?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, like
Out
Dragon
of
Ball is
the
like
original
the
Shonen Jump big three. Yes.
Mm.
Bleach was my
Yeah.
first, and I still have kind of a big like love for it.
You got that nostalgia.
man.
I am
I'm not
back.
into text RP
Hey, yo.
thanks for that shit. Anyway, hey, welcome back, my dude.
What were you discussing about Big Three, the anime?
Yeah, big
Only
three.
brought
big,
up Bleach.
Big three nuts. Big three nuts.
The Big Three.
Shonen Jump, Big Three. Bleach.
Yeah, so like Oni is just
One
like,
Piece.
but Oni's basically
Naruto.
trying to like gaslight me into watching Bleach or reading, and I'm just like, I don't wanna.
It's good.
So now he's asking everyone else to tell you.
It is good.
I would only
It is
recommend
good.
you watch the first one. The first season, the second season, and that's about it.
I guess to be fair, I'm a low-key a liar because the other day I tweeted, I'm just like, fun fact, I've never gotten into Bleach and I never will. But I did actually watch I think 20 or so episodes, and I thought it was nice. I liked it. I liked the premise.
Yeah.
But I watched it at a time where it wasn't as accessible, and more importantly,
Kubo.
a lot more other shows piqued my interest at the time. And I was just like, I don't necessarily believe that this
the big problem with
style
Bleach,
was for me.
I'll tell you right now, the big problem with Bleach
Hmm.
is that Kubo, the artist behind Bleach,
Yeah, Taiki
the
Kubo.
make of it, he was essentially forced into continuing a story that was already done.
Uh,
the first arc
Kind
was
of
done.
Toriyama syndrome, but Toriyama managed to work
the
with
Soul
it.
Society was finished, he was like, okay, I'm good. Now I want to work on the next one. Oh no, says Shonen Jump. Oh no, Bleach popped off. You gotta continue this. And I'm like, wait, what, really? Oh shit, hell yeah. And then he just makes the second arc, which was a little bit bland, but it still introduced more cool shit. Because Kubo's whole entire thing, it's a bit different now, considering that he got into more writing and then he started to more invest into the story side. But originally, when he got into manga drawing, it was all just, I want to draw cool shit. That's the
Yeah.
reason why it got so popular, especially with the shonen crowd, because cool art, especially with kids, with the moment they fucking read it on the page, they're like, oh my god, this is awesome. It tickles the imagination for
Mhm.
children. That's why they keep that's why they kept on reading it. That's why they kept on loving it. That's why they kept on recommending it.
because Tidy Cooper knows the cool factor of
Because he's an amazing
of
fucking
Bleach.
drawer. Yeah, he draws some good shit.
He
But
is a pretty good artist.
he sucks at making stories. He sucks at making stories. No, seriously, he just does.
It's just
now it's a
really
bit
funny
different.
to think about that.
Now it's
It's
a
like,
bit
yeah,
different.
bro's an amazing artist, and his super
He sucks at
successful
drawing. He
manga
sucks at
is
story.
actually just a result of his shitty storytelling.
That's the reason why it slowly crawled down and it never got super damn popular. Is because it wasn't. Bleach was always, I gotta save this person. I gotta save Rukia. I gotta save Orihime. I gotta save. who
Okay,
else.
yeah, that would fatigue the
That
shit out
and
of
a
me.
shitload
I'd be
of
sick
fillers.
of that.
That and
You
a
know what's
shitload
the
of
best
fillers.
example? Yeah, the anime I know is
So
plagued with
many.
fillers. I saw a clip that had something to do with
The other two
hold
were
on,
played
let me.
with fillers. The other two were played with fillers, but there was nothing interesting story-wise after the fillers that actually engaged the audience for Bleach. That's my
Yeah,
hot take. That's
or
my
it would
hot take, but
destroy
I feel
the
I'm
pacing
right.
of an arc that you were currently in, as
Yeah,
I've heard.
it would. It would. Funny enough, one of my favorite arcs in all of Bleach anime was a filler arc.
It's kind of
Funny
funny.
enough. Yeah, I know, it's a little bit funny, but I think
I think the best
It
example
was
for
the Zanpakuto
shonen
one.
levels that I can tolerate. Yeah. I was gonna say I think that one of the best
Yeah.
examples is I watched 48 episodes of Fairy Tail.
Oh
That was
god.
on
God,
Netflix
don't
at
get
the
me
time.
started on that.
No.
Oh
That was
my
all that
God.
was on there at the time, and on Netflix. And I was just like, when it ended, when the 48th episode ended, I was just like, this is good. This is a good show. I enjoyed it.
watched
And then
Fairy
it said,
Tail.
next time on Fairy Tail. And I was like,
Yeah.
huh? I didn't realize that it was going to be a mega monolithic
Yeah.
shonen. And I never really watched past 48 episodes. I tried giving more episodes a chance. I got to 51, 52. The moment I saw Wendy, I was like, nope, no, I know what you're doing. I'm not, no. And I was the fucking target demographic. I was fucking 13 at the time. That's what bitches
Okay.
around me looked like, dude. And I didn't
That's
want to
also
see
pretty
that
funny.
shit.
I
I was like,
also
no,
watched Fairy
thank
Tail
you.
from start to finish.
Oh, jeez, yeah.
I
It's
watched
rough.
Fairy Tail from start to finish, even the filler, but I didn't even fucking realize it because that was back when I didn't understand what filler was.
What filler was, yeah.
Yeah. So I was in that happy land of oh, more
More
Fairy Tail,
content,
more-
yeah.
Yeah.
And no, and then it's
More
I
teenagers
literally,
being
it's just so
fan-serviced
crazy
and
because
sexualized for no fucking reason.
No,
Yeah, okay.
literally. One of my like least favorite parts or like most confused parts was just like when it was like, what is it? On like the third, I think it was like the third like arc, you know, like at around like the episode 30 range or whatever. And it was like Urza in that one place finding Jalal and whatever. It was
Oh, yeah,
Lucy
that
versus
arc.
Rockstar, dude.
I'm sorry, but
It
it
was-
is so dumb.
It was
It's
Lucy
so dumb.
versus the Rockstar dude, and I
That
just
one was
remember
cool.
being
I actually liked
absolutely
that fight.
flabbergasted. It was an alright fight that did a lot for Lucy's character and independence, but also
Yeah.
why did that guy have to be like, let's spice it up a little and rip her shirt off? That is just
and then
sexual
the
assault.
hair, then all the hair, just
Yeah. And then she had to like tie up her like shirt because it was like half ripped.
God.
But I was literally watching that shit in my living room, and I was just like, one of my parents walks
Anyway.
through. I'm switching. Because like I wasn't a kid that needed that shit to fucking watch the OG Trigun anime, but skip the filler. I'm not gonna lie.
Did it add
The
filler?
anime has the original Trigun anime is technically 80% filler.
Oh wow, I did not.
Does not
I-
follow the manga. And it's because the
Ah.
manga was like still like doing a lot of like different things, but like production wise, it adapts like just like
the bare
What?
minimum.
a few like out of the like about 100 chapters, I think only 15 chapters are adapted into the Trigun anime. But what's
Wait,
really funny
really?
is that yeah,
That's
no,
insane.
the
What
original
fuck?
and the funniest part is that Trigun Stampede also isn't very accurate to the manga. Now it does different things and pulls more from the manga, but it's even more disconnected from the manga, I would argue. And I still need to read the manga too. I just like know this from like different fun like videos and
Wow,
fun facts.
really?
It's just, like
Goddamn, I didn't
analysis
even know
of
that.
this. Yeah, no. So like the original, you literally have three unique Trigun stories. You have the modern Trigun Stampede that's made by the same people who made Land of the
Beastars,
Lustrous and
yeah.
Beastars, yeah, Studio
Oh
Orange.
shit. Okay.
And its CG is very pretty. It's an alright show, but like the last 4 episodes, the last 4 to 5 episodes, literally
Trigun.
blow away the rest of Trigun Stampede.
Yeah.
Because it's probably gonna get it's more or less confirmed that it's getting a second season. Right now, it has 12 episodes, I believe, and the last 5 of those episodes absolutely annihilates the first like 7. It's overwhelmingly good by the end. But you
Nice.
also have to like kind of get through a bit of a bit of
I've
a
watched
slog to get through
Beastars.
that. I don't know what
Beastars
Beastars
is with the furry
like
creatures,
decent.
right?
Yeah, it's like the wolf and the rabbit, and
Yeah.
they like each other, but it's also a
Yeah.
wolf
I've
and a
read-
rabbit.
I
It's
watched
Zootopia,
it
but
until the
anime or
first
something.
Yeah, essentially, it's just a better Zootopia, in my opinion. It's just better, way
Yeah,
better.
Zootopia definitely
It's kind of
dropped
a
like racial
romance, yeah.
allegories.
I
And I was
remember
just like, oh, man.
watching the first season and then switching it to manga, and then reading it all from start to finish. I fucking love that story. It was actually good. Like, it's an actual good romance. I would recommend that. Like that.
Romance has to be written very, very well for me to
And it
appreciate
is
it
written
because I
well.
get tired.
I would
of...
say it is written well.
Okay, yeah, that's not bad. Because I used to watch when I was bored when I was younger. I would just like scroll on Netflix and watch whatever
Mhm.
that I could. So I'd be like, okay, here's a slice of here's a this show, here's a rom-com, and like there are very few that were legitimately focused around the romance that I enjoyed.
Mhm.
Like
Because most romance.
Ride as a Mermaid was so funny, and it had like shit romance.
Hmm.
Like,
I would
but it was a
say-
funny show. It was funny. It was referential. It was
I would say
irreverent
for
at times.
Beastars, the final boss, as it were, of Beastars is kind of a fucking cop out, in my opinion. A little bit of a cop out, in my opinion. I mean, the character was interesting, but it went too long, in my opinion. It dragged on too long.
I see.
Dress Up Darling, I haven't
Dress
seen
Up
that
Darling
yet.
is the
I
best
haven't seen
romance. Nah, Dress Up Darling is ass. I have to call it ass.
that.
There's no. It's just. It looks like it's just garbage. It's just like, dude.
I do love how I like completely just shattered his want of you to watch or read Bleach, because I
Yeah, no.
told it fucking
Just like, hey, why should he read or watch Bleach? It's just like, well,
well,
Bleach actually sucks. Nice.
Bleach actually sucked. I like the first two seasons, and honestly, I would recommend you watching the first two seasons. But apart from that, it's mid as shit. Unless it's a 1,000-Year Blood War arc, that actually fucking fucks. Like that fucks. If you liked cool animation, watch the 1,000-Year Blood War arc. You don't need to know the bloody context. Just
Alright, yeah. Just gotta
I
jump
would
in
say
and have
just
fun.
like go through Wikia a little bit of like that. It's either that or watch Tekking and his explanation of stuff. No, legit. Because he will fully like teach you the magnitude of absolute chad that is Genryusai Yamamoto. Because he is a goddamn boss. He is one of the best old men in any piece of anime ever. He is so cool. So bloody cool. Anyway.
No, yeah, it sounds like it.
Like, he is as cool as the Turtle Helmet.
Interesting.
Return
He is
Orochi.
as
Don't be a
cool.
part skipper. That's like skipping to part 3
He-
of JoJo's.
He is like,
It's Bleach. I'm not.
I mean,
See,
if you
here's the
skip
thing.
different parts, that's like, nah.
The actual legitimate,
Nah. You
unironic
can't
reason,
say that.
like
You can't
legitimately
say-
speaking, JoJo's is built for you to get into any part. It
Any
assumes that
part
every
from start to
moment
finish, it does.
it
You do not need
literally
to know the previous one.
assumes. It
don't need
legitimately
to know the previous
assumes that any fucking given moment is going to be
Mhm.
someone's first exposure to it.
Yep.
So it makes
Yep.
it fun and interesting all throughout. You know, they don't.
Unless it's part
Araki
2,
actually does not
in a
fucking
way.
want you. Even
Unless
in
it's
part
part 2
two,
a little bit.
everything is super connected to each other. That's the thing. But you can still get into it just fine. Like I would even argue if someone
I
wants
would
to
say
start with
Lisa
part
best
2.
character.
Of course.
Lisa best character. Of course. No.
Shit. I like honestly. Okay. Hold on. Just
part
to
2 anyway.
sidetrack for a moment. Just to sidetrack
Yeah.
for a moment. JoJo's has the best milfs. There.
Yeah.
Got
I
that.
agree.
Yeah.
Gotta agree. Gotta agree. 100%. Yeah.
Like,
Probably
every
my
mom in
favorite
that show
part, though,
would.
is part 4 though.
Same.
Venta Oreo
Legitimately.
is like my favorite. Is due to just
Wait, 4 or 5? Because
Vento
Golden Wind,
Rayo is
Vento
4,
Audio.
right?
No, that's 5.
oh,
With Giorno?
Yeah, then 5. Yeah.
Okay.
Giorno,
It's a really good one. I like the one. I like
do like 5 a lot.
Shining Diamond. What? Oh no, that's the localized name.
Diamond is Unbreakable.
That's Diamond is Unbreakable
Diamond is
Part
Unbreakable,
4 with
Part 4,
Josuke.
yeah.
I really like that. And that's like
He is.
that's my favorite part specifically because it's
a
very
bloody
slice of
classic.
lifey.
I'm sorry, but it is legit like it's a murder mystery slice of life, and it does it well. Like it does it so damn well that what was his name? Ariaki, if I remember right.
Araki.
Yeah, Araki.
Araki.
Araki tries to bloody recreate it.
Is
Like-
that part 8? Is part 8 really just like 4? I know some of the characters and like
Literally.
names and stuff. I know 4
Literally,
balls and Gappy.
The manga.
So
is
it's legitimately the
actually
same
okay.
premise. That's interesting.
Kind of
It's like-
the same.
I've heard a lot of people
it's
gas up part 8 as well. So it's interesting
It's
to
cool.
hear that it's like
It's
that
cool.
similar to 4.
It's cool, but it is stupid fucking similar. Like there are
Yeah, I
scenes
know.
that
I
are
know
almost
that.
one-to-one like recreated, pretty much.
That sounds
Just
pretty
with different
funny.
set. Yeah.
Dan
It
of
is kinda
Steel's
funny.
beatdown. Yeah, Steely Dan's beatdown just was a iconic moment. It was like the first true beatdown of the entire franchise. Because we've had other rushes. We've had like our overdrives and stuff like that. And like Jotaro has definitely beat the fuck out of like other people. But the Steely Dan beatdown was the
The guy with
first
the knife, right?
beatdown.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the guy who like had the microscopic stand inside of Joseph, Old Man Joestar. And it's really funny just in retrospect to look back at that. It's just like, yeah, this was scientifically written to be as satisfying as possible. That's the thing I love about Araki. He makes experiences and he teaches people like certain things. Like part
Even
6
though
really
Even
wowed
though
me.
it literally looks like Araki is just progressively taking more cocaine and acid
Yeah, no.
more
It looks
weed
like he's a
than rice.
fucking like drug lord. It looks like he's just going absolutely insane. But like, have you
He fucking-
noticed how fucking like nice some moments are? Like the effects of drug abuse and crime in Italy around the mid 2000s. The way that like. The fact that Joseph just had a fucking Tommy gun in his back pocket in the 40s like a goddamn gangster. Like literally just
Fucking
on some Al
mafioso.
Capone shit.
Yeah, the fact he the fact
The
he
adventures around the world, how he captured
Yeah.
the Middle East and Egypt. Like I loved how self-indulgent he was in making things as accurate as possible. And it probably subconsciously inspired me to do the same. Because
just put wacky shit in the story.
not even that, just like make things feel as believable as possible, regardless of like the subject
Mm.
matter. Because
He did pretty well.
Hmm.
I do remember reading up that he didn't actually go to the places that he drawed about, obviously, but
some of them,
He
he definitely
did-
visited Italy a lot.
some of them, yeah, Italy definitely. But that was for part 5, though, when he actually started to get more.
Yeah, like in part 2
like
when
he
they're
actually
also
started to
in Italy
get
and shit.
way more paid.
Yeah.
Okay. I do love the fact that his art style was not properly like recreated. Like sorry, it wasn't authentically
Adapted?
recreated or like
Yeah.
what wasn't authentically adapted, yeah. Until like years. It took decades for like animation to just like change and evolve, and it ended up becoming that like the entire like studio that did part 1, 2, and sequentially, they
Mhm.
were massive fans of
production.
JoJo. They
Yeah.
all loved the shit out of JoJo.
Yeah, no, they
Which
were
was
just
also pretty
like
funny.
the
Like-
ultimate fans of the franchise. Like
It
the
was
fact
so
that
cool.
part 5's fucking dance of 4 panels is just this 1-minute original song. The torture dance is literally impeccable. That's like top.
It's so
that's like top
good.
3 moments for me. Top 3 moments. Like the only things that they didn't adapt is like very minor stuff, like Josuke's eyeballs bulging out of his skull when he drops his shoes in the water, and
And
then
they
like
were able to-
Jonathan eating chocolate, just like. Completely just like, man, I'm sad and Dio is mean. Ooh, chocolate. Ah! Like he's just a gremlin for like half a second. Those are like the only few things that they didn't adapt. And obviously they couldn't make the Disney reference. If there's no Mickey, this shit ain't Disney.
There's no making this no Disney.
Oh my God, Lottie.
The
Wait.
fucking the
In
fucking
manga,
That's the thing.
I remember seeing that panel like a lot. Just like from being in JoJo groups. But obviously because Disney is Disney, they
Emma?
instead replaced any like Disney references with like Warner Brothers ones. So instead of it
my
being
God.
like, look out, it's Spider-Man, and you see his hand, it's just like, oh, sono Batman no dayo. And then like, Mickey Mouse's birthday is July something, and it was just like, Bugs Bunny's birthday is November 17th. It's just like whatever they could replace, they kind of had to. And also during the broadcast, and also I think during like broadcasting, they what you call it?
Yeah.
In broadcasting, they would censor some things, but then for the Blu-ray, they had like the normal stuff,
Oh yeah.
like
Yeah, that makes
the Bepi sign in part
Beppis.
4 that was like green
Beppis.
and orange. But
Oh
then in
my-
the Blu-ray release, it was just like an
Blue and
actual
red.
Pepsi sign.
Yeah. I love Beppis. I love Beppis. I love Whack-Donalds. I love all those like.
Oh
Fame.
yeah, the fucked
It's
names.
so cool. I love it so much. It's
Yeah, no,
so,
that's
it's so
just
dumb,
that's just
but
the
I love
ultimate classic, honestly. Like the faker the name, the
Oh.
better.
it. The faker the name that borderlines on copyright, the better. Because by that point, no one's gonna actually submit like an actual like DMCA to those anime.
They're just gonna be
Why?
like,
Because
all right,
it's,
we
like,
get it. It's a
literally
fucking
the
parody,
same.
you bitch.
Yeah, it's like actual parody, and it's more so helping them more. Like more
Yeah,
than
it's just
anything
like,
else.
oh yeah, that's
It's like free
obviously reminding me of this
It's
company.
free advertisement, but all the lawyers go.
You know what's
wink, wink,
actually
advertise.
extremely hilarious to me? That there was a
So-
part-timer official. Like I saw an advertisement recently The devil is a part timer. Legitimately.
Demon Lord is a part timer. Actually got sponsored by McDonald's. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
was
that
funny.
shit. I
saw
literally,
that shit.
I
It's
scrolled back
amazing.
up on Twitter and I was just like, what?
KFC man is popular in that. Yeah, it is. Yeah, he is. Kentucky for Christmas is an actual thing in Japan.
Oh yeah.
Funny.
The thing is, like in
I
Japan,
have Japanese KFC.
the thing is in Japan, like KFC is like seen as like a it's like a family restaurant instead of like a fast food shit.
Yeah. It's seen as a
That's
family
funny.
restaurant because that's how they marketed it. Was it? They wanted people to buy a lot of chicken. KFC did. So they wanted to essentially. They did exactly what Coca-Cola did to
To America.
to Christmas. Yeah. To American Christmases.
Yeah,
So they
and also
essentially marketed
what
it
Sprite
towards-
cranberry.
No Sprite
Yeah,
cranberry.
that's
Literally that. They marketed hard that KFC. You should be eating KFC for Christmas to celebrate, Christmas, right? Like,
It's fun.
why bother cooking? You might as well just order food. It's the only time, and Kentucky's really good chicken.
It makes me wonder how many Japanese immigrants are in Kentucky. Because like something that's really funny.
That
Something
would
that's
be funny.
really funny. Yeah,
You know
something
what?
that's like
I have the original herbs and spices list. I could actually send that.
that's fun. That's great.
Like the original herbs and spices list.
Have you
Yeah.
ever seen the Daikon animation? Oh yeah, like one of Gainax's first, like the studio that made Gurren Lagann, who became Trigger.
Icon?
So now they like Kill la Kill and shit. The Daikon, it was literally a bunch of sweaty nerds in like basements animating. Legitimately, I believe that is the best summarization you can have. It was the founders of Gainax, and they were just big fans of a lot of shit, so they just started animating a bunch of
Oh,
garbage.
hey,
that they
it's a
could.
girl in a bunny costume, and she's wielding a lightsaber.
Yeah, no, literally.
That's funny.
It's just like we
I mean,
like
go
girls
back-
and we like sci-fi. So they just were
we,
just a bunch
we like
of fans.
girls in bunny costumes, and we like Star Wars, and we like Gundam.
It's almost like if you got a
True.
5-year-old to like make a sandwich. It's like I want a hot dog, I want chips, I want fries all in a sandwich. I want ice cream on it too, and you just turn that into an animation. It's a kid who just wants everything
Oh,
and to
that's
have
adorable.
fun
That
with
is
it.
so cute. What the fuck? And they all
It's
became
great, too.
industry leaders.
Literally, and then they went on to create Neon Genesis Evangelion.
Evangelion. Then they made the anime.
And then they made one of the most prolific franchises in the fucking world.
Congratulations.
God, I still need to watch Ape.
That never stops. Like, oh my god.
It never stops being humorous.
It will never stop being funny.
Congratulations.
That fucking like, I have never seen Neo Genesis Evangelion ever.
Oh man, you're missing
So
out.
damn funny.
No, yeah, I gotta catch it myself too. I believe I'm regretting my decision to draw Baki Sakura just because it's so much muscular detail and I have such a basic sketch and I've also been rambling, so I haven't really been drawing, so I've made like no progress in the
I
past
am
like
not
hour.
surprised. Oh hey, you're just like me. You can't multitask. Yay!
Yeah, usually I'm able to hold like a fine normal conversation, but if I have to like think a lot about my response, then I'm just like, all right, let me put this down. So anyways, back in 1982,
anime.
yeah,
That's the most tomboy looking Sakura that I've ever drawn.
oh yeah, I want you to know that I've just been zoomed in on your reference picture, so I haven't even been looking at your drawing on
She
screen.
looks like she just left the Ninja Village.
Yeah.
Still cute.
Yo, we are
So cute as fuck.
fighting dreamers. Let's see. I believe for this, I'm gonna want like this depth. What else is out there in the world for discussions? Honestly, drawing streams are just podcasts. Think about it.
To be honest, yeah.
Podcasts with visual stimuli.
pretty much. I mean, you can't really get these kinds of informative and
diverse.
like diverse like conversations, right? If you were just shooting.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you have to like concentrate like on both sides. And, like,
Yeah,
oh,
no, you're just
fuck.
like playing like Apex. You're just like, all right, boys, let's go for the dub. So like, what are you guys' favorite? On me, he's cracked.
That's literally me, though. That's literally me.
Like, it's
he's
just, like,
he's cracked. I'm pushing.
What do I think about NPCs?
He's coming. He's coming from behind. He's coming on me.
One on me, two on me,
Okay,
3 on me, whole family on me.
There's a whole family on me, dude. They're shooting their shot. They're hitting everything.
They're not
On my
hiding their
back.
kids. They're not hiding their wives. Elder. Okay.
Oh, God.
NPC streams.
NPC
kinda
streams. Oh,
I kind of
God.
have to regurgitate like some other bloke that I remember seeing. NPC streams are honestly, I can't help but respect the hustle. Like dumb fucks giving people money because they're literally
They're just
acting like a
that dumb
fucking
bad.
robot. Like you can literally eventually those streams, you know where it's going. AI,
Yeah.
my dude. AI will just literally record what she's doing and then just make it a program.
On some corridor shit.
That would be the most smartest thing that that woman would ever do, in my opinion. Like,
You know what I think about these NPC streams? I literally have two things to say about it. It's everything wrong with our digital society, and
It's all for
also
horny old men and horny young men or
Yeah.
young boys, pretty much.
it's for
It's all for
it's
that.
literally just like the exploitation of
Horny people.
sexualization.
Yeah, for horny people and lonely people.
And it's like, yeah, people who frequent the internet are on the internet
Yeah.
because like they're not very social or like whatever, you know? Like
Yeah,
that's
of course.
that is genuinely the archetype. People who are chronically online who would watch this kind of shit are lonely. And
Yeah.
that exploitation, it's the same reason why like comic books
Social
and,
media is
and
a
media or manga, yeah. But it's the same reason why comic books and manga constantly have lots of fan service. Like, let's be real here. Let's be fucking real.
It is
Do you
because
think
of
Wonder Woman's outfit is because it looks like
It looks cool. It looks
No.
empowering.
the
Yeah, do
original
you think
outfit
that
was
shit's like to
that
make her
because
look
of boobs,
empowering? Literally.
and she's American.
Yeah, like she's wearing American colors. She has a star-spangled striped like panty. Like
Leotard.
there's nothing more to it other than yeah, this could be a little bit hot to some people. Let's kind of try and push that. And it's
People
like
like her because
funny
they wanna
because the
fuck her,
reason
yeah.
why it's funny because by comparison, the reason why Batman and Superman and everyone else are in just like skin tight leotards is because that's easy to draw. Now, naked
Yeah.
ladies are also easier to draw than having them with clothes on. But you know what's even easier to draw than a naked bitch? A fully clothed, like, not detailed dress. But the more modest the outfit, the less easy attention you get. So that's how that cookie crumbles. It's like you think that this is because the figure is just so much easier. No, hide the figure entirely, and then that's the easiest thing to draw. Why do you think like Princess Peach is like one of the simplest characters to draw? She has a big ass fucking pink skirt, and she's just like 3 circles for a torso and sticks
Big
with
dress.
hands. Like that's it.
Yeah.
Princess Peach is easier
Makes
to
sense.
draw than Wonder Woman. Give it like ask any kid to do one or the other. Ask any kid to draw Superman, and it's gonna similarly be easy because of his color scheme. Like, and there are ways like comic books were not hell bent on being super gorgeous blends between realism and fantasy beforehand. Like there were moments where comic books were just like, yeah, clothes are kind of simple, and like we want to make superheroes look strong because they're literally called superheroes. So let's give them muscles. But wait, women can't have that many muscles because then they don't look so much like women. So what if we tap into their femininity? Let's make them pretty. Let's make them very, very visually attractive and stuff like that. And it's just the same old feedback loop. And that like it just had this rippling effect of like, oh, people who don't spend their time socializing with others, playing sports, being physically active, being outside, the people who have time to read these books and shit are incidentally lonely fucking dudes.
Yeah.
Societally speaking, they were able to get away with being lonely fucking dudes, but then they were also lonely fucking dudes who were just kind of like horny, and it was just like the more fan service you put in, again, infinite feedback loop. But it's like now we have the internet being so big that's like you can kind of do anything, and with like the appropriate amount of like just like attention and exposure, legitimately anything can blow up. But because of its like grassroots origin as just like a bunch of lonely dudes online, it's like we can't break away from abusing sexuality and sex appeal to the point where we can't even make interesting commentary about it.
Sex is so like, taboo of a topic, but it is so universal in every walk of life. Like everything is about sex.
Yeah. It's one of the few things. It's one of the few things that you can never talk about but see everywhere.
Yeah.
Like, dude, not even drugs are that crazy.
It's so ironic, isn't it?
It's absolutely insane. And the thing that bothers me is how easy it can be on a base level to abuse it as well. Like, I just saw what you said. Queeblepop is already doing that.
Oh yeah, the AI thing, yeah.
That's so funny.
And people are like crazy about it. No, yo, people are watching this shit. Like, do you honestly think like people watch this kind of YouTube videos? It's like it's not even that entertaining.
Wait, really? Oh, that guy.
Kvebbelkop.
Did something with his content?
Yeah, he turned his entire videos like into like AI Minecrafts. So he doesn't even have to make the videos. It's just like it's all AI.
God. Yeah, it's to the point where like, oh hey, we just want a distraction. We can turn our brains off and look at jingling keys for hours on end. We don't care. But for some reason, there's more dignity in watching AI videos than watching Cocomelon. I don't get it.
Cocomelon.
I think ultimately the best thing that like people can do is strive to keep on making quality, and hopefully the internet will like
realize like, yo, high quality
implode.
High quality shit is actually good.
Softcore implode, and they'll just be like, I'm sick of short form content. Because I am actually someone who likes like the longer a video is on YouTube, the more interested I am in clicking on it, because I think to myself, what is making you create an opinion this lengthy?
I'm kind of the same, yeah. In that I am not like the recommended audience. I'm not 5, so I'm not gonna have a really low. Like, what I do with YouTube videos is that I save long form videos and I binge watch them whenever I want. Like, YouTube has always been my Netflix. I've never had an attachment to Netflix as a result.
Yeah, same here. Even like
YouTube has always been my OG.
Because most
YouTube has dominated most of my watch time. I just so happened to watch Netflix for a period of time when I basically thought it was more convenient to watch than YouTube.
To be honest,
it was a big time when it was.
To be honest, I only watch like Netflix.
Yeah.
To be honest, I only watch like Netflix to see like Bucky. Yeah, to see Bucky or like the new season of Bucky. I was like, oh shit, it's on Netflix. Oh, let me get that real quick just to see Bucky. That's it.
Yeah, you would watch Netflix only if it had good shows. That's it.
Essentially, Netflix.
Essentially,
had a nice period of time. MGS2 was right.
MGS2 was right. No, you know what was right? Serial Experiments Lane. That was way before MGS2. Are you kidding me?
When was that?
Oh yeah, it's like that. It's a very old anime.
That literally, like, ironically, discusses all the main talking points of MGS2. So like, AI, like the rise of AI, the rise of essentially VTubers, kind of.
God, that's hilarious.
Yeah. Talks about it all. Just insane.
The JoJo Ocean anime being released on Netflix was a
shit.
big deal for Velo. Oh yeah,
Oh,
the
no,
Stone
yeah.
Ocean, Stone Ocean.
It was a big. Was it because I couldn't do JoJo Fridays anymore? Is that why you're saying that?
Yeah,
Or was
there
it
was.
just because I had access to it?
I liked Stone Ocean. It was pretty good. I liked Stone
Yeah,
Ocean.
the ending made me cry when they.
Yo, same here, same
Legitimately,
here.
I was just like, no.
Even I was like when I was like at the last episode, I literally said to you, bro, I was emotional at the end because it was
Mhm.
playing like a roundabout. I was like, fuck, why you gotta do that, anime?
Good. They knew exactly what they had to do, and I really hope that like I'm in no hurry to get more JoJo's. David Productions gave us so much, but I really fucking hope they come back and give us more. Just at any point,
Give us what?
give us
Alright,
more
I don't know.
JoJo's because there's still
Oh,
part 7 and
Steel
8
Ball Run will
and
be
9.
fucking metal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard Steel Ball Run is damn good.
You know what would
It
be
is
really
good.
nice to see?
It
It would be
is
cool to
so
see
damn good.
JoJo's go full CG
I
in the
can't wait.
vein of
I can't
like
wait
the
for
anime
Heiya.
openings or if they're
Heiya
Oh.
is literally the best stand in the world.
which describe like a few things.
Heiya.
Describe a few things of it because I think I know that stand, but I also might not.
Heiya, essentially, just it is literally good vibes of the stand.
That's okay, so I don't know it. That's a good description. I'm positive of it. I know that that is like the simplest but best way you could describe it. And I
And
have
now you are gonna
fuck all.
question, and you're like, okay, now I want to actually read it or watch it. Wait,
Yeah,
what?
no, and then when I eventually get introduced to it, I'm gonna be like,
Good vibes
Kaga
of the
was
stand.
right.
That's all I'll give you. And I am right. I am fucking right, and I love that stand. I love that stand, and I love the cat character who has it. Honestly, it's so cool. It's that, and you know what? Like, okay. Okay, in my opinion, Poochie's based. Poochie is absolutely fucking based. Reset the world. I don't give a fuck. Okay, I don't mind.
Made in the heaven.
Yeah, I don't care about anything. I know, like, when N met Aiden Heaven, like, for Earth fucking did the whole entire, like, you know, reset and all that shit.
Mhm.
Everyone got mad at Araki for that. I know for a fact that everyone got pissed off.
Yeah,
It doesn't
yeah.
matter
I think
because
they
the
literally were just
Steel Ball
really
Run
big, like.
was such a good fucking pop off. It silenced all critics. It silenced all critics the moment that happened. And sure, you still have a lot of people that go, "Oh, why the fuck did you do that to JoJolion? Like, you pretty much remade. It's just a shitter version of Diamond is Unbreakable." And I'm like, yeah, but there are some cool.
There are people who say that it's
that
worse
were
than Part 4. That's so funny.
It is what it is worse than Part 4.
Bro really made a
Part 8 is
Nintendo
actually
Switch
better.
sound. Yeah, that snap was crisp as fuck.
Yeah.
Like,
It's literally, it's almost like I'm looking at what's his name. It's not Suzuki. Is it Suzuki? I forget the name. He was the director of Mario Galaxy. I should know this. He's not New Blood.
He's old, man. He's old. But yeah. Yeah, goddamn. Where was I going with this? I can't fucking remember.
Oh yeah, just like that Part 7 and 8 were really good. So in spite of how Part 6 ended.
Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't fucking matter, in my opinion, for that also, is that Araki. Well, first of all, it is Araki's medium. Like,
Yeah.
it is his IP, like, it is his whole entire brainchild, right? It's that, and he felt like he needed to change it all up. And honestly, I think he was kind of right, because he did so much that
I think he did like everything he could have done. He was
he
like,
did
no.
everything that he could have and wanted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I
absolutely.
would not know
Literally,
what a sequel to Part 6 would be like. I don't know.
I would have no idea what.
Even if Poochie was like,
like,
yeah.
honestly, like, I have no idea how that would end up being, right? And also, another thing that I love about that, another thing I love about Stone Ocean is that the bad guy wins.
Yeah, what
You
I
literally
really
get
like,
Thanos. You literally get a
what
Thanos.
I
and I'm
like
sorry,
about
it's rare.
Stone Ocean is that it parallels part 1, and everything just went into a nice like loop, quite literally. Like everything it just fit together with itself. And now you
Mhm.
have whatever the fuck part 9 is. I've been hearing rumblings and shit, and like I want to read the shit out of what I'm hearing, because it seems so fucking interesting. Like it is the ultimate Iraqi. It sounds like it's the ultimate Iraqi. Like you have not just one, but two like main characters. You have this like sibling dynamic. You have a very interesting like identity of like one of the main characters. And it's just like, man, he is just breaking. This is what he wanted to do for part 6, from the sounds of it. Because like I know Jolene was supposed to be a lesbian, but then Abakio got like trans mask.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it's like, oh, well, I kind of get it, but also I'd be really
But
interested
my
to have
Western
seen.
values.
Yeah, literally.
But my West. Why no West? Okay.
And it's crazy how Japan, like it was originally Japan. I was just like, nah, that's weird, dude. Who wants to read about lesbians? I'm sorry. Do you not know what is the most popular kind of porn across the entire world?
You know what
Like,
is the most base porn in the world?
the most base?
Yeah, the most base is lesbian.
Okay, yeah. I thought you were gonna like have another answer. That's why I was like concerned. I was just like, what do you mean? I just said the most based one.
I know, I'm agreeing with you, motherfucker.
Yeah. Hey man, it's the internet. You always gotta stay on your toes. You never know when a foot fetisher is gonna be like, well, actually.
Actually, foot are pretty damn good. And then
Well, actually, the foot fetishes are actually making a lot of ground now.
SpongeBob, feet fetishes are superior to lesbian. Shut up, Squidward! Just like it's
my
him like
God.
screaming,
Oh my God,
like when he was
okay.
unemployed. When Squidward was fucking unemployed and
Okay,
so I need
come on,
someone with a
Squidward.
job. to
with
do
a
it."
job to do it.
He just like does that same
Oh
fucking
my
shit, just like
God.
no Squidward, the most base kind. I have multiple answers. Shut the fuck up.
Squidward?
Mr. Squidward! You don't even know the first thing about being based!
Why do you sound like Nappa there? What the fuck?
Oh, which one?
Bomber
It's
GX.
insane how I have to be like, alright, which one? Team 4 Store or Funimation?
Do I play Overwatch? Yes. Used to.
Used to, like an addict.
Used to. I still have it. I don't like it. I never really liked it to begin with, though, to be honest. Honestly,
Wait, you don't
out of
like
all
which
the
one?
purchases I've ever did, Overwatch is up there. Like, even when I first got it, I felt like I'd been committed a war crime. I'm not gonna lie.
Let's see. The foreshadowing. Okay, I just saw what you sent me, Oni. That's good. That's good. That's funny. People who play Overwatch don't like it. Yeah.
I
See,
never really was a player of Overwatch. I mostly just
I probably
I
have
dabbled in
over
it.
100
I
hours
dabbled
in it.
it.
For me, if a
I never
multiplayer
had
game,
Overwatch.
if you play more than like 20 hours of a multiplayer game, you can call yourself a player. Like there's nowhere else for you to like really take those 20 hours, you know? You can't be like, oh, it wasn't like if there's a 20-hour single player game, no one is calling that too short. No one. You can't call it the too short. So in the multiplayer scene, even if you're not good at the game, when you put 20 hours down on it, that's when you're a player of it. Like at the very minimum, bare minimum, you have to be a player at this like no matter what.
Either way, Blizzard kill Overwatch. We all agree to this. Overwatch
Yeah.
is a dead game.
Overwatch is the kind of game where I'll leave a match because the enemy team is literally all diamond
The only
challengers
thing
sweating in quick
that-
play, and then
the
wait
only-
for a few seconds and then queue up for a new game, and it
The
puts
only
me
thing
right
that's
back
good
in there.
about Overwatch is it's porn. Fact.
Yeah, people who make the
Fact.
porn worked harder than the people who make Overwatch.
But it's true. But
The
it's
Steam reviews are
true.
so fucking good too.
Oh my god! It is
I think the
still
biggest
overwhelming
legitimate
negative, I think,
problem-
right?
Mm-hmm. If I were to like put aside my angsty biases against Overwatch and Blizzard,
Oh god, that's gonna
and
be
just-
hard. You and angst. Ugh.
and then just be no, dude. I don't know if you've heard me rant about Dragon Ball Super.
Oh, God, Dragon Ball Super.
difficult
Yeah.
for me to
On
put
that,
aside. It's so hard for me to put aside my hatred. That's why like another.
Okay.
That's why my friends call me Ganondorf. It's not,
Hold
but
that thought,
also
hold
I am
that thought.
hatred.
9% of 140,000 user reviews for this game are positive. Overwatch, please.
Over 100,000 people are just like, fuck this
Oh
game.
my god, 140,000. It is so fucking good. Oh, I love that. The topmost, the people who make Overwatch porn work harder than the people who make
Yeah,
Overwatch.
that shit is the best.
Yes. It is the best.
Because it's like,
Okay, so the
we
guy who
can't
made that
exactly
review,
call
people
this.
giving him free shit, by the way.
Oh yeah, aren't those like actual fucking gifts or something?
Yeah, like he's at like after making that review, the guy who actually did that review is getting like a shitload of new products, like Steam products. People are gifting him a lot of shit now.
That's so
Wow.
funny.
That's actually pretty funny as fuck.
But if I had to play like the most neutral jury or be like devil's advocate or whatever for Overwatch, the biggest problems it has is that it's not fair. It is literally not a fair video game because of how team oriented it is and how limited options are
Mm.
between characters. They often cannot play flexible roles, and it becomes matches of counterpicking in most scenarios. So if you have, let's say, a really annoying Reaper, that's when you just have to start outranging him and literally pushing him back. And you have to have like a vigilant Lucio who just bops him away whenever he gets close. Because then what's he gonna do? Like, he literally needs to be point blank to get his most effective damage. So once you take him out of his effective range,
Not my speed
forcefully,
buff though.
yeah.
Not
And
my
then once you
speed buff,
take him
but my
out of the
wall running,
effective,
though.
yeah, no, honestly, a Lucio who
But my
actually works with the
skating,
team
though.
is impossible to find. But like, you know, that's kind of the problem. Instead of
my
it being
opinion,
like,
you should
oh,
only
this
be playing
character of
Lucio.
mine.
You should
Mm.
only be playing Lucio in the Italian map. Sorry, no, not even the Italian map. The fucking Greece map. The one with the pit.
Oh yeah, the one with the hole in the center.
That's it. That's the only
Yeah.
way. That's the only one you played it.
I mean, there's some other nice pits that he can like take advantage of. There's some maps that are actually just toxic with him because of how much he can just bop you. But like, that's the thing. Everyone is a single gimmick. Even the most like I just said, have a hard time putting aside my true unadulterated hatred. But in Super Smash Brothers, like
Oh, here we go again.
no, everyone in Super Smash Brothers has multiple options. Multiple. Does not matter. They have multiple options, multiple playstyles. I can camp as Samus, or I can use my low landing aerials, or my low and lag aerials, my safe aerials. I can use my safe moves and do shield pressure. Now, I'm obviously not a rushdown. I can't just mash with Samus, but I don't have to constantly stay away from the enemy and only use projectiles. Like,
DK
she has. Yeah, she also has like decent movement, all things considered, because of some special techniques. Ganondorf is also not a rushdown. He's pretty unsafe, but he has good pressure. His advantage state, despite being the worst character
He
in the
does
game,
so much percentage, like legit. Ganondorf is a
if
fucking
you
chunky
legitimately don't make if you don't know what Ganondorf is trying to do, he'll annihilate you. He is the noob stomper, and it's because if you're a good Ganondorf player, you know exactly how to exploit someone when they're making mistakes. Like, oh, you're double jumping every time out of hit stun? Goodbye, you just do the down air. That's it. Oh, someone's constantly air dodging onto a platform? I will literally sit here and charge forward smash because for some reason you keep on air dodging onto this platform and I can just reach that. Like, It's just shit like that. Oh, you're holding shield forever because you just want to be safe in the new camp till it just. All right, let me up tilt you. Shield that motherfucker. It's like, and he's still the worst character in the game, but he's the best he's ever been, right? Okay, so like, and you can still also play relatively defensively with Ganondorf, partially because he has ass mobility, but also because his aerials are pretty like fat. Even though they're slow and you can punish them, you don't have to compromise your position as a Ganondorf player in order to really
Hi.
really. Oh hey, what's going on, J man?
Much. Just came to visit. What are you guys doing?
We're currently
shit.
on Anadil's stream, just kind of booling, just kind of chilling.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Crap.
Compared to like Overwatch, where everyone is a binary gimmick, it's just like this is your one job, do it. Smash somehow has like twice, 3 times as many characters. Granted, it has a longer history, but like you can still learn stuff from other games and stuff. It feels like Overwatch doesn't. It wants to be a MOBA more than it wants to be a shooter. So it's like legitimately putting aside whatever like meme insults that we could have, Overwatch isn't fair. That's why it's so frustrating to play. It's like, damn, dude, this game
So
sucks.
essentially, you're saying that Overwatch has a
A
struggle with
big-
identity, like it has
A little bit of an
issues.
identity crisis and a really bad balance problem.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the
Which,
balance
like-
used to be okay.
It kind of used to be okay.
It kind
But
of
that
used
was
to be
just
okay
because they
until
didn't have
started
as
making
many
more
things.
characters,
Yeah.
and then it started going downhill.
But it's like also compared to Team Fortress, there are the 2 worst classes in Team Fortress. It's like heavy and spy. I dare you.
You do a
I
spy if you
fucking
want to make a spy
dare you.
compilation, and that's it. You never.
No,
think
I
it.
fucking dare you to find someone who just says that they don't hate fighting heavies or spies. I fucking dare you. They are integral to the game, both of them. It does not matter. Spy, hard counters, engineer, spy, hard counters, sniper, any class that wants to play defensively in backlines, spy literally, and he's still more balanced than Sombra somehow. I mean, yeah, he's the worst character in the game, but also, it's a character that can impersonate anyone else and go invisible. But
And he
he doesn't
is
get any
still
speed buffs while
super
invisible. Yeah, he's a glass cannon. He doesn't like, and he also one shots. It's a fucking class with a one shot. Like, how do you justify that? Oh, simple. You don't give him the craziest mobility. Like, he's still faster than most other characters. He's like faster than he's the second fastest class, if I'm not mistaken. He's faster than medic by default. You know, if the medic isn't like healing
Yeah.
a scout, and he's only slower than scout. So realistically speaking, with like good enough placement and movement, spy can dominate and terrorize. And with good enough like aim, a sniper can dominate and terrorize. But he's like a sniper, so it's like
I
quick
don't
slipping,
know
quick
about any
devious.
of this. The only class that I really played on TF2 was Scout, and I love bonking people.
Yeah, no.
Oh.
There's another thing. How do you have like someone with that much mobility still feel super fair? Like they're super fun, they're super fair, and they're not the only cool movement class. Anyone with blasts, like Soldier and Demoman, they have movement tech, but it comes at the cost of their health.
Oh
But they
yeah.
have way more health than Scout. So everything is just so smart. Literally everything is so smart in terms of balance.
And
and,
now
like-
it is barely like being
Mm.
developed at all.
Yeah.
It's a dead game now.
It's not even a dead game. I think it has more concurrent players than Overwatch does at this point.
It does. It does. Oh god, it does.
But in terms of
I
like
say it's
service,
dead
it
because
is
there's
a
no
dead
one fucking
game.
developing shit. For
Yeah, it is definitely like developmentally dead. How long should this be? Honestly, I don't care. This whole Baki Sakura shit is starting to hurt my brain because I'm just like, which muscles do I render? Which ones do I not? But no, yeah, that's like,
No, that's what
Fucking-
you're trying to talk.
yeah. So I'm like also looking. I have Edidos like stream his live stream on YouTube open, and while he just like earlier in the stream, the three of us were like, oh yeah, just like Baki Sakura, making jokes about it. I was just like, you know what? Fuck it, let me try that. And this app style is not in the style of this show. Hold on. I need to change this up massively right now. The eyes are like pseudo decent, but there's just so many like little things. I love Baki's art style.
I like how the nose is drawn.
I did think it was weird at first, but I was just like, nah, it's really good.
It's just funny as hell to look at.
Yeah, that too. Especially when you have these great fucking faces between characters who look like they could bench press the planet.
Bro, I'm actually up to date with the Baki Do manga, which is like Baki 2018. Holy shit, man! The fucking muscles, the thickness of like Yuji is like more buffer than ever. I was like, what the fuck? How can you even make him more buffer? Like his neck is like, you know, have you seen like Prime Mike Tyson's neck when he like trained his neck? Just like that thickness. I was like, what the fuck?
Man. I mean, Sakura isn't gonna have as much, but she probably should have some like more tendony looking muscles. Almost spaghetti wrapped around the arms. You know, Baki characters are fucking like majesty. I love that there's shape language in their design just inherently. It's so nice. It's fucking gorgeous. Alright. Let's see. I think I've rambled on enough that I could like mentally go back to locking in on this drawing.
I mean, by this point, like my mind is just spaghetti.
Yeah. When you talk enough. I used to live stream solo, and because of that I would have to just like talk to myself.
Constantly, yeah.
You have to like talk like.
While I do
no,
love
like...
listening to my own voice, I think it's quite evident that I fucking talk as well, right? I curse like a bloody sailor, don't I?
And I'm the same fucking way. It just depends on the stipulations present. Like Overwatch brings out the worst in me, but if I'm playing by myself, then I don't say anything.
That toxicity, you just feel it. Like,
I have to say slurs. I have to. Officer, I swear.
I have to slur.
It is like depending on who I'm playing with and just like what the situation is. Because again, it's not fair. If I lose in other games,
it's not fair. It's not fair.
If I lose in other games, like if I lose in Smash Bros, literally a game that I've spent years cultivating my skills in, and I'm just like an honestly really decent Ganon, and I play Banjo. I play a lot of characters actually. I can, but if I go forward with my best and try my best, and I lose, I'm just like, what am I supposed to do? What's the answer? I'm frustrated and I'm sad, but I like don't even say, bro, that shit is so gay. I don't even say that. Not even because I think that's an offensive way to say things. Like, no, you know what I mean. And I can recontextualize the phrase as well. Like, I'm not saying that's gay because I think gay people are lame. I'm saying that's gay, bro. You know, that's why. Like, switch it up.
Hop off my chip! Hop off my chip!
Like, by definition, that's what I'm trying to say. I'm just like, man, I'm not allowed to breathe. He's just like on top of me. They hate it.
Can I breathe, dog?
But also, that's just like kind of like part of the fun of it. It's just like, all right, at least let me turn this into some absurdity. At least let me find some humor in this moment. But like, you know, like by comparison, Smash, I think there's a lot of unfair shit in it.
Yeah.
It also has a balance problem.
What,
because, yeah, Smash Ultimate, despite being like the best balanced game, still has a lot of like issues. Especially with the late DLC. Like, Steve is legitimately fucked up.
Every
and
new
so
character
funny.
that comes out are so broken.
Yeah, except for the ones that I really, really liked. Like Banjo. favorite character.
Bayonetta.
Bayonetta
goddamn,
was
I
mad
remember
broken.
seeing-
Yeah. It's funny because I still think that Cloud was more broken during like the peak of Smash 4.
Sephiroth.
Sephiroth is like he's broken
I
for
didn't
sure.
get as much broken stuff for Sephiroth, but it was
Yeah,
like
he's broken, but he's
it
also
was
like the
more like,
least broken of the
course
broken
he's
characters.
broken because it's Sephiroth. I
Yeah,
can
he's
hear it.
he's like Hero. He's casually broken, but he's still better than Hero. Hero is a character that you can kind of defeat just by standing on a platform. Because everything with his down special, I shit you not. If you really take a look and like, you know, play like competitively, if you look at Hero's threat bubble, it's like, oh my god, he has so much range that's so fast, unless I just stand on this platform. I don't need to read what he's gonna do. Like 90% of his moves only cover a thin horizontal line. So either I'm Snake and I can crouch under it and crawl over to him, or I just jump on the platform. That's how you defeat Hero. Just jump and stay up. That's it. And then when he goes on a platform, change your fucking, just don't be perfectly horizontal from him. And he still has good tools too, but he like fake struggles with like characters who come at him from an angle. You're supposed to rush Hero down after he wastes his mana. That's like a good game plan I personally formula.
I thought you said like, don't be a bitch, and then I was okay.
No, because like
Don't be a pussy.
he still has like safe moves and shit like that, you know. He's still like he has like a good forward air. His neutral air is a fine tool to like be a kind of anti-air and a landing tool. His back air is kind of surprisingly huge, so it's a really nice killing tool. It's really nice off stage. His down air is honest, and his up air is like fake bad, but he can do some fun stuff with his up air. But it's like, generally speaking, he's not like Mario, who gets one up air and then starts a whole new combo
First name
and has
Mario,
a lot of
last
crazy
name
like tools.
Mario.
Yeah. But like compared to like other characters who are like really good but still like are like decently like you wouldn't call them broken. They're just good characters. Hero doesn't have those same like general tools. You know, he doesn't have the same space coverage. So even though he has good range, he's a good
always
swordy and
viewed-
stuff.
I have always viewed Smash as a party game.
I
I've
mean-
always-
This is like the third time that someone says that, V.
That's true.
No,
it's
here's the
just
simple-
Mario Party, but you're beating people up, and it's like all Nintendo products.
No, here's what I'll ask
Nintendo
you.
IPs.
What makes it a party game?
Here we go again.
Define that.
It is due to the not real like. The
Is it because
developers
it's
don't really
fun?
Try no, it's because the developers don't try to balance the game. Like they're
Wait,
not.
hold on.
trying-
That I have to disagree with.
they're
Is
not
this the
really
discussion?
trying as
Hold on, is this a discussion about whether or not Smash is a fighting game?
as
I would
hard,
Yes.
like,
it has adjusted to that.
This is like the fifth time, by the way.
pretty much, yeah. But like,
If the
Other
thing
fighting
about it
games
is that
I've
Smash
seen
actually
is-
does have a lot of good balance. That's the thing. If we look at the straight balance of Smash, no, it's balanced better than most fighting games actually. Like seriously, I'm not joking. Look at most classic fighting games. Look at most modern fighting games. Look at Dragon Ball Fighters. People say that game's not balanced, and it is one of the tightest balanced games of all time. And it's not balanced. Everyone just fucking picks the same like 5 characters and the same 2 team comps, and it's for a reason. It's because why would I play as Ginyu and Super Saiyan Vegeta? Why would I use my favorite characters when I could just play Vegito, play Bardock, and mash like square? You know, it's like, yeah, that's kind of how it is.
Don't forget
The
you
thing
like
is,
Yeah, UI Goku.
Yui
ugh.
Goku is decent. I actually think he's kind of like, despite being oppressively stupid with all of his
what about
fucking
Gohan
iframes and
Blanco? I'm
counters.
kidding. I know.
There's
Actually,
one.
Gohan Blanco ain't fake no more.
Gohan Blanco.
Just search up Beast Gohan. It's the
Yeah, that's
only thing I was
basically
talking about
that's
earlier.
basically Gohan Blanco.
but
Yeah.
like
Fucking hilarious.
with Team Gohan though, Gohan's annoying because his auto combos are too good, man.
Is Team
gotta wait.
Gohan another infamous fucking masher?
Yes.
Auto combo masher? Fuck, dude.
Yeah.
So we got
Dude, you
Bardock.
get away-
Hold on,
don't
who's like the
think
top
that
like
right.
scummiest? Who's the top scummiest like auto comboers?
Z
It's
Broly.
Bardock for sure.
Z Broly.
Z Broly?
Yeah,
Well,
because
he's
like
Does he have armor on one of his auto combos?
no. The thing is like if you like stand guard, like he can grab you.
Okay,
think-
well, that's kind of just him being a grappler. Like he could use any moves to.
But
like,
that's
beat
that's
him
his
in
that's his light attack, by the way.
Wait. So his actual third hit of his auto combo will grab you,
Yeah.
kind of like how Beerus is a cross up. I didn't know that. I thought it was a hit grab. Like
So that's that's why you have to like crouch block all the time. But the thing is like
Wait, so you can just crouch the Broly auto combo like third hit?
yeah.
Well, that's kind of funny. That's all right. I mean,
So-
first of all, if you're not crouch blocking like all the time in a game like that in the first place, then what are you doing? Someone better have a fucking frame like 14 overhead for you to not be crouch blocking, because at any time they could just press 2M. That's my ideology. I played Skullgirls a lot. I'm used to crouch blocking and then like flicking my shit up so that I don't get overheaded or hit with the overhead.
Oh man, Skullgirls.
But no, yeah, I guess to kind of like trail it back to like Smash Bros. The things that people say make it a party game, why people say it's a party game, apply to like 80% of the gaming industry. Like, oh, it lacks balance. Have you not seen Call of Duty guns? Oh, it can be played in a party with multiple. Have you not seen Call of Duty? Oh, it has plenty of RNG. Okay, fine. Call of Duty doesn't have RNG.
I mean, spawn,
Like,
respawn.
Everything. It's like
For people
calling
playing
Mario
that
Kart a
goddamn
party game.
It feels like it.
I mean, yeah, to be honest. And also, if you look at like Mario Kart, what is the genre of game that is Mario Kart? What is that
Can we
genre?
have a party game first?
What'd you say?
Can we establish like what is a party game? Like
Yeah,
how
no,
do we
that's the
define-
thing. People would probably call Mario Kart a party game too. Like that's what you think of it, though, right?
I mean, yeah, it is a party game.
Okay, now let me ask you this: why isn't it a racing game?
Huh?
Why is Mario Kart not a racing game?
It is a party racing game, but it's
No. See. Fuck all that hybrid shit. No. Is it a racing game? Yes or no?
yeah, it
You
is.
can't say no. Yeah, like it's a racing game. So calling it a party game is kind of like
The thing is like
yeah,
what
yeah,
what
it's fun
the,
in a party. It has RNG. It has casual elements.
The-
But I don't think that's
Like
what makes
crafting,
something
yeah.
a party.
the thing is like with racing game, like what racing game gets you like from like third laps, it's a third laps from first place to
No,
all the
yeah,
way
for
to
sure,
sixth
there's
place.
some
How the
funky shit.
how the hell do it?
There's some funky shit in Mario Kart for sure. But also the sentiment of just calling it a party game almost dismissively, it's like, what are you doing in Mario Kart? You're racing, it's a racing game. What are you doing in Smash Bros? It's a fighting game, you fight. What are you doing in fucking every Dragon Ball game before Fighters? You're fighting. They don't have to be competitive fighting games, they don't have to be good fighting games, but they're still fighting games. Listen, man, Budokai 3 is way worse for balance and like random bullshit and casual play than any Smash Brothers. I shit you not. Someone could be 5 times like better than like
And you do like one random dragon race, like
Arena
it's like when you
Fighters-
get the Dragon Rushes in, man.
I mean, arena fighters in general are just like way like off balance than like 2D
Yeah.
fighters are all over.
Yeah.
oh my, have you
That
seen
would be
Jump
like
Force?
something
Jesus
like,
Christ.
something like Tekken, I think, is a 3D fighting game. Yeah, it's not full
I
3D.
usually call-
Well, I guess I don't know. Actually,
I usually call games such as Tekken and Dead or Alive and Virtua Fighter that are like I call them like 2.5D fighting games because it's like they're still
Yeah.
like
yeah,
There's
that's,
still
that's
some
what I was
input.
actually about to say.
yeah, there's still some moves and inputs that you would like have to do from like a 2D like perspective, but it just
More
happens.
importantly, everything is a 2D perspective. You can just switch lanes. Like that's
Yeah,
ultimately
pretty much
what it
so,
is.
yeah. Mhm.
And then like Budokai Tenkaichi 3 is a 3D fighting game, and it's one of the best ones. And why? Because it's fast, frenetic, and it has a good combo structure. Like if there was combo scaling and slightly better balance in terms of damage, like I mean marginally, ever so slightly better, because some things just do too much damage. Like that's it. That would be like the best fighting game in 3D ever created. Arena Fighter or not, that would just be like perfect. And then there's other games that like play like a fighting game, but obviously aren't. Like God Hand plays legitimately like a fighting game. You have overheads, you have lows and sweeps and stuff. You have like juggling states. Like it's a really cool, in-depth mechanical game. I fucking love it. But also, it's not like a fighting game, even though everything that I can apply to it is applied from like fighting game footsies and shit. So like, yeah, in general, I think that calling Smash a party game is just like weird elitists who have this concept that fighting games have to be super rigid, even though Mortal Kombat exists. Like, let's look at Mortal Kombat on a fundamental level of control. What is something that every fighting game does that Mortal Kombat completely abandons? A little pop quiz for y'all.
I mean, it has like
You said what every fighting game does that Mortal Kombat games have stopped doing.
That Mortal Kombat games either stopped doing or hasn't done since the beginning. One or the other, honestly.
it
I'm
has
not
a.
sure.
I mean, it has a guard button, but I don't know if.
That's it. It has a guard button. It is one of the most unconventional things in a 2D fighting game to have a guard button
Hi,
in a
I'm
game
back.
like that.
Yo, what's up?
Hey, Kaga, is Smash a fighting game? Smash is a fighting game, but it's also a party game.
I mean,
Oh.
that's the thing.
It's
If
both,
you-
but I still view it as like more of a party game. I think I have that mentality.
Because you had like fun with it,
Because-
with the items and stuff.
It's that, but I can't like. I see it more as a party game. One, it is due to the items, yes. Two, I think it's just also due to the other IPs in Nintendo's roster.
That's a weird thing. So if something
I
has
think, like-
crossover elements, then it's a party game.
No,
So Tatsunoko versus
not
Capcom.
That, not that. No. Hold on. It's more like I was kind of raised up on like Nintendo IPs, right?
Right.
So I played a lot of like party shit. Like anything that's like Nintendo exclusive typically involves a younger demographic of an audience, right?
I would say that's fair enough to say. Like
And-
no one should be feral at such a statement.
The way that I look at it-
then you'll get like ungodly sweaty, but ungodly sweaty with like people around you, right? Like you would be playing Mario Party with the boys if you have like a fucking GameCube.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Same exact vibe. It just evolved from GameCube to Wii, and now it's Mario Party. And now you're blowing people up with, Solid Snake and Brawl, or you're fucking area denying it, or you're Falcon punching some motherfucker in like Melee, like,
Yeah.
or
So-
you're one of those motherfuckers who play Jigglypuff.
It's a party game because of the style.
I
Like,
think it
is it the style of the gameplay?
partly, but I think it's just due to Nintendo.
So just it's a Nintendo game, so it's a party game.
Kinda, yeah.
Okay.
Kinda, yeah.
Okay. So
The thing,
what is
the way that I
what then is actually you got it, J-Man.
there's a couple ways that you can look at this, because then I start to ask myself the question: who is Smash Brothers like? What's the actual Smash
What's
Brothers
the target
franchise
audience
really
of Smash?
intended for? Like,
Kids.
who is this game intended for? 'Cause,
It's
like, if I was
kids,
Masahiro
yeah.
Sakurai and I was making Smash Ultimate, and I'm thinking to myself, okay, who is the main audience I really want to buy, or who I really want for those people to buy this game for?
Yeah.
Would it
Who's
be
the target audience
But
for
would it be
Melee?
the
Who's
people who
target
are at
audience for
Evo?
Brawl, and who's the target audience for Ult?
I think I'm just gonna
Well,
make a
Brawl
general.
was
because it
a
has evolved.
rhetoric. Yeah, I
The
think,
thing is,
I think
has
that
evolved.
like generalize, not just with Brawl or like Melee, but just in general for the Smash series. Like, if I was Masahiro Sakurai, if I'm trying to put my brain into his, I would think, or I would assume, he's not really, even though there are competitive aspects to Smash that would make it a viable fighting game, I feel like he was intending
That's not front and
this
center.
franchise not for the people at Evo or not for the people and like the FGC who are very advanced when it comes to fighting games. I honestly think that he was just intending this franchise for all the Nintendo fans who are like in school, after school, maybe young adults in college, whatever like that, and they want to go home, relax, and play a couple of matches with their friends locally. So in other words, casuals. So it's like I can understand the notion of people like, let's say, trying to say that Smash is kind of maybe a party game in some. Hold on.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
I guess to kind of carry that forward, and I may
Alright, I'll
reiterate
come
when he comes back. Oh,
Back.
okay, good.
Okay.
Yes,
I can kind of understand why people say, right? People try to say that Smash is a party game in some sense, because the thing that always advertised when it comes to Smash is all the different items, besides all the different characters, but all the different items, the Smash attacks, the team ups, the different stages that you could play on that are like references to different Smash games, and also all the third party stuff. And it's like, it's like, how often do you see Nintendo, let's say, like, I don't know, post videos like showcasing some of like, I guess like no other company does this, but it's like, how often do you see Nintendo like really like advertise Smash or constantly trying to push Smash like towards the FGC or something like that?
I would.
You don't
always
really see
argue-
that. The only one who really supported Smash being in the FGC like that was Reggie Fils-Aimé, and he's long gone from that company.
I would
think-
also argue
Hmm.
that most games are not tailor-made for a competitive scene. They are not tailor-made for Evo. They're in mind. Not
I wouldn't necessarily agree with that. Well, if you want to say
not
back in the
always.
day,
Well,
maybe I agree with that.
Yeah,
But now,
like Street Fighter 3. But as soon as Street Fighter 4 came around, I think that's the like around. Well, that was like 20. When was Street Fighter 4? It was
Like, if
it
you
was
take all-
past the mid
if you take all-
2000s.
if you take all the Capcom fighting games within just the last 10 years, you can't really
Yeah.
tell me that Capcom didn't intend like everybody to pick these games up and just play them at Evo, because that's a huge advertisement for their games. Like, they wanted that revenue.
Not to
That's
mention,
true.
another thing that you have to consider is that these are games and they are a business. Generally speaking, they want to have as wide of an appeal as possible, which is why they have like multiple characters featuring multiple like aesthetics, styles, and like sizes and shapes, because they do want to appeal to
Ethnicities
different
as
people.
well. Yeah.
Yeah, like why do you think Juri has her feet out?
To appease people like
Not
me.
because she kicks. Chun-Li
Mhm.
uses kicks, alright? Juri using her kicks is not why she got her feet out.
Juri is for the special or spicy people that want to get off with feet, and or people who really love Koreans.
Yeah. It's because she's Korean. That's why she has it now. But like, you look at someone like her, and then you look at like Laura in Street Fighter 5, like, oh, the Brazilian, and then she's just like, her outfit makes her chest look fake. But I'm beyond that. That's whatever.
You
I
know
just
what,
want to talk
Juri
about the
is
fact
here.
that Laura is
Everyone wants to be domed by some kind of like
by someone in Street Fighter.
some fucking Metin Hera looking ass. Like, I swear to God, like she is like actual like insane.
Yeah,
But
or people
wanna
who
get
like
domed
crazy
by her
people.
because she's crazy. Yeah. People want to fuck crazy because it's good. It is good fuck. But I wouldn't recommend it because she would stomp you to death. She will crush
she
you.
would
just
she
like
would
those
rather
videos.
remove your vertebrae with her fucking toenails. Aki might just
She
run
will
her for
remove that your
crazy.
vertebrae within her toes than her hips. Yes, I would
Yeah.
agree.
But when it comes
But,
to
you
the
know,
put a cap
you
on the
like
whole
that.
like Smash thing, I don't
Yeah.
think I wouldn't classify Smash as a party game. I would just say like it's a platforming, like a subgenre of fighting games. It's a platformer fighter, but I can see why like people would try to label it as a party game, because Nintendo definitely pushed for it to be that over a competitive fighting game, despite the game itself having viable enough mechanics to the gameplay to make it competitive. Like, you
I
can
would
get
then
good.
have to ask, is Street Fighter 6 an RPG? Because they were pushing World Tour a lot in the marketing and like, oh, you can do this and that, and it's regardless of whether or not they were like promoting the RPG mechanics, which are undoubtedly there, they were making it a role that you play in this like, oh, create your character and go through these different scenarios. But Street Fighter 6, if I walk up to anyone and say, yo, bro, you know what's my favorite RPG right now? Street Fighter 6, let's go. They're gonna look at me like I'm an asshole. They're gonna be like, what the fuck?
Bro, I kind of felt like there's a little bit of context there. There's a little bit of context as to why they push World Tour a lot. Number one, because creating your own avatar is a trend that a lot of companies are chasing nowadays, and I think Xenoverse kind of started that trend.
First.
They didn't
I
start the
also think
concept
that, yeah.
Yeah,
Like
they started
once Dragon Ball said, make your own character, then
Everyone was like
Exactly.
going ballistic. Even I.
Nope.
It's happened before in other franchises, but this was just like the most like. Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
that's what
you're deep in the
archetypes.
style of this. You were making your own OC, and then we got Sonic Forces, and that was 3 hours long.
Yeah.
Fuck
Yeah,
that
it's
game.
like-
No,
And then we got
fuck
Sonic
that game,
Forces, we
that's
got
AIDS.
stuff like Jump
that
Force,
game.
we got One Punch Man, a game nobody played, and it's like, yeah, like
I'm sorry,
things like that
Jump
became
Force?
trend.
Oh my god, that game
Jump
was dead
Force
on
was an
arrival.
OC creator.
Yeah, it has.
What the?
It
Oh my
was good enough.
god!
You can't even. You fucking
Yeah, this
forgot
game-
about that game so goddamn hard. You forgot that.
I didn't know it. I didn't know it had an OC. I didn't know it had a CAC system. I didn't know it had
that?
code
Hey,
characters.
shit.
Bro, you literally started the game and you had to do that.
Yeah.
But,
I
like,
Oni just said he pre-ordered Street Fighter 5. It hurts.
and
I'm
Soul
still
Calibur
hurt.
6. But yeah,
Soul
the point
Calibur
is
was
like
good.
the first
I
reason
love
is
Soul
because
Calibur.
it's a trend to make like an avatar system.
Yeah.
And the second reason as to why they pushed, or I feel like they pushed World Tour, is because Street Fighter 5 at launch got a lot of flack. So
Mhm.
much flack for having
For being
having
shitty
a
and
lack
no
of
having
content.
no content.
Yeah, for having no content. So they wanted to assure players this
And
time,
I
yeah,
think it
we gotta
still
do
was
single
the
player.
weakest first release of any Street Fighter. I do think it was. Like, contextually for the time, I believe it was the absolute weakest.
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah,
like,
I'm pretty
as
sure.
of a launch.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah.
And but generally speaking, the way that I see things is that like having like subgenres and stuff is like having a fucking astrological sign. Like I'm a Gemini, bitch. Just tell me your favorite color. Like, you know, I would learn way more about you if you don't use all these like fucking metaphorical labels and stuff like that. Which like I guess like almost to dive into like a sort of like hot topic. When it comes down to it, I guess I should say there's like this YouTuber that uses a bunch of Ace Attorney stuff, and one of their videos, I forget when, Street Fighter 5 at launch not having arcade mode. Yeah, no, that's God, it was that bad. I actually didn't even
Trackman
know.
Or whatever the fuck his name was.
For who? Oni? Yeah, he's in chat.
Yeah, that's just a take on it. On the whole Smash thing.
The
But
Axeman, I
yeah,
think
for
you're
for
talking
like
about
having
with
like
the-
subgenres and stuff, I think that like they are literally just specificities in the same way that gender is sort of this like philosophical like label more than anything. Like I'm not gonna lie, I don't get most genders. I do not. I don't get why there's two kin. I don't get xenogenders. I can understand. Oh yeah, just call me this, and like yeah, it's disrespectful if you don't call you that because I myself have a foreign name, and people have called me not my name. People have called me not my name a lot, and they censored the word hell and they censored jiggle.
Hmm.
No. The jiggle was patched. Chun-Li still had it, and it's because it was fucking crazy at launch. Did you shut up about that, Odie? That was a legitimate glitch in Street Fighter 5. But no, yeah, as I was saying, if you were to ask me what I truly think about like a lot of different genders, I'm gonna be like, I don't think they're necessary. And most people would consider
Somebody's
that rude.
getting
I don't blame them.
cancelled. innit?
No, yeah, like
what?
straight up,
Kinda
it's a
true.
cancelable idea. I'm just like, yeah, I don't why would you ever use this kind of like terminology? Because to me, it's putting more constrictions on, I guess to be politically correct, it's putting more restrictions on what each sex is supposed to represent. Like, oh yeah, no, I would go through You know what's actually just a plain flat out way for me to say it. If someone is trans, I'm thinking to myself, why did you need to do that? Now, a lot of the time it's because they just don't feel comfortable in their body. People who get surgery to change their body to feel more comfortable, I have no qualms with, you know? But then you have people who simply identify as trans, they either don't have the resources or don't want to go through a process. Their body, their life, their right, you know? I'm not gonna sit here and be like, what do you mean? Give yourself a dick now! I'm not on that shit, but I will say...
Stop half-assing that shit!
But I will say immediately, internally, I'm gonna be like, yeah, but why? Why can't you, like, have all these personality traits as a woman? Like, isn't that also just, like, sexist of you? Like, oh, if someone's into flowers and fashion and traditionally feminine traits, then, like, how many people do you think are going to be like, oh, you're closet trans or something like that? Like, oh, that's so girly. What does that mean? What does that actually mean to be girly? That's technically a societal construct. So having all these different genders to narrow down and specify, oh, yeah, it's this amount of femininity or this amount of masculinity.
Even snel, want wonder is gegraveerd, charge.
And then
Ja,
there's
ik
the
ben
question
sowieso
to me, like,
sowieso
oh,
om 6 uur 's morgens
what
wakker worden.
is, like, are you trying to say that these different sexes are not equal to each other and that, like, you can't have a girl like sports or something like that? You know, just like whatever silly ideas that you can think of. That's kind of where my brain goes. It's just like, okay, with all these different genders, are you trying to constrict the sexes even more and say that these are very exclusive traits to these
Are we just talking
traditional
about
sexes?
this in general, or are we talking about
general,
it
I
when
suppose.
it's applied in like games?
Outside of the spectrum of games, because well, it's funny. I'm on this
Like-
subject only so that I can say, oh yeah, the way that I feel about subgenres is the way that I feel about gender. You're doing all this stuff, but like, does that remove it from its original like traits or assets? Are we gonna say Smash Bros and Rivals of Aether and Framemakers and a bunch of other ones? Are we gonna call them platform fighters because that's the new genre, or is it because we don't want to respect them enough to call them fighting game? Like, what's
I'm
the deal
always
there?
of the mantra for both. Typically, I'm always of the mantra in both of those ideas. I always think that it doesn't matter, just don't force it down someone's throat.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
don't, like, okay, fine, you
It's like a
view
pretty
it
fair
as this,
thing.
alright, cool, fair. Don't make me, like, you gotta try to convince me. But if, like, alright, if we're having a conversation about this, okay, give me a fair, like, a fair reason for this. But don't just shove it down my throat. Don't just talk mad amounts of shit.
Just like because someone didn't immediately pick up on it or align with it.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
And then
I mean, that just goes
I
hand in
don't
hand
want
with
to
kind of
agree
being
with
a
you,
good
or
person.
if I want to ask further on, don't end up just arguing with me and then labeling me as something else entirely. Because by that point, you're not
very
making
frequently
me
you'll
listen.
have people who are like sensitive and they would rather attack you
By that
than let
point,
you
you're
know
not
stuff.
making me listen. You're not even gonna make me agree with you in any regard.
And I kind of
Because
get
by
why
the point
most
you
people
are
get
attacking me,
defensive. Yeah, I kind of get why most people get defensive
Yeah.
because, like, let's say
Because they're
say
ignorant or they're
if
willing
in this
to-
scenario,
Yeah.
no, actually, let's say if in this scenario it was suddenly about race, you know,
Oh, boy.
like, okay, tell me why everyone of this race isn't this. You know, it's like, oh, Jesus Christ, how stupid do you have to be? It's like, yeah, no, that we have, as people, as humans, have been around like each other enough to be like, yeah, a bunch of races are different, and these are like different defining traits of people, and a bunch of people are different independent of their race, and it's also based on where we grow up, what country we're in, culture, and all that. Like, we understand. You could be any race you are and behave in any way imaginable, regardless of how like much we can try and be like, oh yeah, to talk ghetto, to talk with all this lingo is like to be black. You know, you black as hell for talking like that shit, gang. Like whatever shit, all this kind of
Nintendo
stuff is
on their website. Smash Nintendo on their website has Smash Ultimate as fighting game, which also includes
Hyrule
Like,
Warriors,
see you later.
Prison Life, Gangster Escape, Scary Architect Battle. What? Hyrule Warriors is definitely not a fighting game because there's no. To me, a fighting game is
Hyrule
PvP.
Warriors is a Muso clan.
I mean, I
It's a
guess that's
Muso game.
technically a subgenre, but like, I would call Hyrule Warriors an action game. Like, if we had to like strip everything down to the basics and then like fuck subgenres, then like, okay, yeah, I'm not calling The Legend of Zelda a puzzle game, even though it has lots of puzzles in its dungeons. That's an adventure game. Even though Uncharted is super linear and not open and whatever, I'm calling it an adventure game. Mario is a platformer. Regardless of the platforming in Infamous, I'm calling that an adventure, an action game, an action, whatever. I guess it's an adventure game. Because like superhero games are adventure games. Spider-Man is an adventure game. It has lots of action elements and good elements of those like shits, but the core idea is that an adventure game is like, yeah, you're going through this experience and sort of writing your own story. But like you're, well, maybe not that way to describe it, but like you're going through a curated experience and experiencing a set story whilst making your own like fun along the way, rather than it being something like Star Fox, which is an on-rails space shooter. That is an on-rails shooting game. That is what it is. It's a shooter.
Barrel! Yeah.
Yeah. But obviously, Star Fox being a shooter
Fuck you,
is way
Slippy.
different than like Touhou being a shooter. You know, bullet hells are shooter games, but that's way different than any third-person shooter, than any first-person shooter. Like, you know, we have lots of different forms of shooting games.
Yeah.
But
There's
instead of
bullet
like
hell.
labeling them as like subgenres, I'm gonna be like, yeah, this is this. Like, if I had to strip it down, this is this. Mario Kart is a racing game, and to kind of go with that, party games do exist. Like, a party game isn't a subgenre. Mario Party is a party game, as is WarioWare, as is Wii Sports. It's a sports game, but it's kind of a party game, because usually a sports game is just one sport. And to me, a party game is something that's a collection of mini games built primarily, like, not like in the design or the balance or the whatever. No, a collection of mini games. That's what that is.
So Mario.
Straight up a party game. Is. Yeah, Mario Party, WarioWare, any like collection things, because like, you know, something like Just Dance, that could be argued as a party game, but no, that's a rhythm game. Dance Dance Revolution, that's a rhythm game, you know? Rhythm Heaven is a funny like mix between the two, but I call it a rhythm
Hatsune Miku
game.
Is a pizza ad. Wait.
No, yeah, but in the same vein, like, yeah, there's a lot of RPG elements in Monster Hunter, you know, for example, but I think I would call it an action game because independent of those stats, your actions matter the most. You will almost never be able to just Actually, no, within the conventional game design, you can never one-shot a monster. You cannot. There are setups for you to do that, but you have to have late-game
it is
equipment
so
and fight
advanced.
monsters that are
Yeah.
weaker. Like, you just are indulging in the mechanics to do shit. I'm a party game enthusiast. That's why Dead or Alive Extreme 3 Scarlet is the best party game of all time. Hold on, I can ban you from this chat. Let's go.
Wait, is that the one with
Put a
like
timeout. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna ban your ass for 4,800 minutes.
Mod, crush your skull.
All Dead or Alive games are all about.
You did a low tier god there. Mod, crush your skull. Thank you.
Ban. Nah.
I'm gonna send you.
Out for Switch.
Dead or Alive? Which one?
Extreme 3 Scarlet is out for Switch.
Oh
Are you
my
fucking kidding
god,
me?
I already
that's
have
so funny.
I already have it
No.
on Switch. I
That's
got my physical copy.
I didn't even know it was
I got my
for
physical
Switch.
copy
I
right behind.
thought that was like old as shit.
I mean, I guess the Switch is a good console to port it to. We're already getting Red Dead Redemption soon enough.
Yeah, because they're both alike.
yeah. Let's talk about Dead or Alive and Red Dead. They both have dead in the title. Clearly, they're so similar.
God.
I have a physical copy too. Oh god, Oni. But no, yeah, in terms of like categorizations of stuff, if we have to be as blunt as possible, Smash I call a fighting game, and like party games are specifically like collections. Like, because if you really think about it, what are other good party games? A diverse series of board games that are simple and accessible. Like, if accessibility is the only thing, then all of a sudden Mario is a party game before he's a fucking platformer, and I'm not saying that shit. Like, so, do you know how accessible like classic Sonic games are? The simple 2D platform. You have one button for every move. You don't even have a run button. It's simpler than Mario, regardless of the momentum. I'm not calling Sonic a party game. It's not even multiplayer. But then if we look at multiplayer and general like fun factor or hype or whatever,
Is Shadow the Hedgehog the game a party game because it had?
Is Shadow the Hedgehog a party game? To be honest, if I was on the toppest tier of my bullshit, I could call it a
can
party
see.
game.
Don't worry, I can see. Yeah.
You guys can see this?
I can see it. Yeah.
All right, let me see.
What you can see.
Oh my god!
I can't believe that.
Yeah, no, I just looked back at
Get
Discord
that
to see that
fucking
shit.
Kengan's like fucking Sakurai looking ass game out of it.
Prison Life Simulator Jail.
I don't
Oh
want
my
that
god,
game
that's the full
simulator.
title.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I thought Architect Battle was a different part of the game. No, the other game that Elodie was listing that like Nintendo calls a part
Is that an actual
fighting
game?
game on their website. It's literally, this is the full title. It also uses the GTA font. I swear to God. It's Prison Life Simulator Jail, Gangster Escape. Holy shit. Prison Life Simulator Jail, Gangster Escape Games, Scary Architect Battle. That is the full
that's
title.
an actual game.
That is the full fucking title. Oh my god. I'm tossing this
If it
in
ever is
some
released
chat.
for free, I will get that just to play it and beat you up.
Oh
But
god.
I don't even think it has multiplayer. It looks that broken.
It looks fucking insane. I'll toss it in here and I'll toss it in
looks
chat like this as
disgusting.
well.
It looks disgusting.
God, it's fucking funny.
I
I think
love
one
how
of the
during
most
the
interesting.
entire time. You know what I love during the entire time? We just see Anadol just being quiet, just
Yeah, no, we're just having a podcast while he's drawing.
chilling
That's
he's
ultimately
just
what it
chilling,
is.
and it's mostly just V going, okay, and now this is what.
To be honest,
And now this is what your
I've done I've done like the first sketch of like Sakura. That took so long.
Yeah,
Jesus
yeah.
Christ.
Mine. I guess I could post that too. I'll just
Fucking
toss it in
dope,
names
man.
from mine, 'cause-
Thank you.
Her eyes
Ah.
are small, tiny eyes.
Yeah,
There's
I'm not really a
Sakura.
I'm not really a big fan of like drawing like big eyes. So I do it like this
It's
way.
not like
You don't like drawing big eyes?
Only if it's
doesn't
like
the cute anime
What,
stuff,
Dragon
man.
Ball?
Doesn't like the
no,
I
if
guess
it's
we have to
like
define what are big eyes, because
no
like,
no as in like big eyes as in like okay, if it's like
The
normal
reason
and
why
it's
the
like
eyes
super
are big
huge.
in anime and manga is due to the cuteness factor. That's why.
Yeah, they're all designed after cats apparently, which explains why I hate the most default anime face looks. Like, legitimately, I swear, I do not like the most stereotypical anime art styles. I don't. Like, I'm just like, damn, this is not interesting to look at. Compared to shit like Dragon Ball, it's like, where's the
Get this
character
trash
design?
off the screen.
Yeah, literally. Oh, God.
Oh,
Bless you.
Gesundheit.
See, just talking about these anime bitches got me allergic.
Hairball.
Sorry. Yeah, I think I cut you off also. There.
Oh, no.
You were saying
What was I saying beforehand?
not you, Anadol.
Oh, yeah.
Did I say something?
Not you! You've talked enough. No,
You have.
You,
I have.
you.
Oh, well, I-
You.
No, I just said like usually like I only like big eyes if it's like surprised. If it's like, oh, he's surprised to look at.
Mm.
So, like, when you say big eyes, you're talking
But like as in like
the whiteness, the eyelashes, and the whiteness of the sclera.
no, if it's like
and stuff like that.
if it's
right?
like
how
if you-
much space the eyeballs take on the face, right?
yeah, if it's like this, like when I'm looking reference, I'm alright with it. But if it's like the eyeball is like taking like the entire skull It's like touching it. It's almost like
Unless it's Dragon Ball. Okay, so in that case, then I
Unless you're looking
definitely
like a
prefer-
fucking Biclops looking ass.
yeah, if it's like a big ass
Yeah,
eyes,
no,
like
I love huge eyeballs because eyes are such a expressive point of the body. Like that's it. I love drawing different expressions, and I get that the best with like larger eyes. Which actually, I don't know.
Eyes and ears and
Let's
nose
see.
and mouth. Heads.
I don't.
Yeah, Oni's asking you to look in your DMs,
I swear if it's. No.
and before it gets you banned.
Oh my god, I don't like. I don't like this. I don't like this type of art style for sure. Like it's
What
like
did he
almost
send you?
almost like touching the nose.
What the fuck did he send you?
Oh god, is it gonna be the Moe? Is it gonna be like the Moe gargantuan eyes?
Yes.
Let's look at the stream. Okay, to be fair, that's a fisheye effect. She's looking through. It's like a peephole of a door.
Yeah. That,
Okay,
that's
sure.
So that's the fisheye effect.
Yeah.
She does have huge fucking eyes. That in
Huge eyes.
particular, that specific shot is also a fisheye effect.
Like, I thought you were gonna be talking about like something like this though, like.
Like Clenad or something.
Planet.
No, no.
Not really,
Wait, look at it and chill. Look and chill.
Oh yeah, the fucking like side
In
chat.
open chat, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's shit. That's the kind of eyeball proportion that I hate.
Yeah.
That's actual AIDS. I'm sorry.
You know
Whoever
how like
fucking draws
VCs
that.
have their own chats now? Like this.
Oh my god.
It's so
in the
bad,
community.
right? It's so bad.
Hold on, which chat did you say it?
I pinged
In
you it.
actual chill.
It's
like,
basically
itself has, like,
within the VC. Every VC
it has a
their
speech
own
bubble
chat
right
now.
next to the
Okay,
invite
Yeah.
icon in the actual.
Ugh. I especially don't like this. It's like
Can you
it's like
not?
taking over like the entire
Oh.
entire face. It's like, oh, that's so ugly.
Yeah, it's just like, why are you Sid the Sloth?
Right
So
next to the
out there.
create invite, there's like a speech bubble. Yeah, open
Yeah.
chat, there you go. That.
And
You're like, what
see, for
the
me,
hell?
the eyeball size that I really like is probably the one with like my current characters right now, like on my stream. I don't know if you've seen this or if I posted it, though.
What?
Which one?
Vegeta.
Mhm. I've got on
Vegeta.
my stream. I recently
Vegeta.
made. I recently made like I just gave a new outfit to all of my characters for this. I guess most
That's
recent
my
series.
cargo, I guess.
Gotta look at the friends DMs.
Wow. So many.
A bit.
Yeah, goddamn.
But yeah, in terms of like proportions for eyeball size, like
Yeah.
I am
it's
dead.
gotta be large enough for me to play around with the shape of it. It's definitely because I just used to watch like a shit ton of cartoons and stuff.
Hmm.
2000s era
generally
Cartoon Network,
speaking-
maybe.
Oh yeah, for me, I used to have like, I lived a budgeted life, never had cable, but that means I just used to watch a whole lot of Popeye, Tom and Jerry, the Golden Age,
Oh my,
man.
the golden age of
I
cartoons.
used to- Okay, funny enough, I used to steal my neighbor's cable.
What?
I was okay. I lived in the ghetto.
Savage shit.
My man's is a thief.
Now, not even a thief. Like the moment they fucking realized what we were doing, they were like, you know what? There. You know what? Here.
They were just cool with
Access. You
it.
know what? Yeah, they were cool with it. They didn't give a shit.
That's actually great.
Yeah, it's fucking. Oh my god. Yeah, it was funny. But yeah, like I remember watching shit loads of like Tom and Jerry, Max and Ruby. What else did I watch? From like classic cartoons. Well, Looney Tunes, obviously. I love.
Yeah, a bunch
like,
of Looney Tunes,
Elmer
a good few
Fudd,
Merry Melodies.
Daffy Duck.
Woody Woodpecker's another good one.
Oh, Woody Woodpecker,
Very
that's
good.
super old.
Yeah.
Betty Boop is a funny one because I don't think I
Betty
ever
Boop.
actually enjoyed watching Betty Boop.
She's
Her antics were just
old.
not that fun.
She's real old.
Like I would watch it because it was there on the disc and I was bored. But the more that I think about it, I don't think I actually like Betty Boop. Not inherently. You know, there's nothing wrong with
She's a
her.
boop.
No, it's like there's nothing wrong with her.
She's
I
trash.
just never liked watching it. It's just like, yeah, this is a cartoon, but I would love Popeye so much. Like compared to everything else I would watch.
I've never
I would
watched
love
Popeyes. I've never watched Popeyes.
Always great. It's always great. Does not matter. Every
I know,
Popeye
all, like,
is great.
I've heard the whole entire the whole entire spinach thing, right? Pretty
Mhm.
funny.
Popeye the Sailor Man.
But that's it. But that's like
He fights to the finish because he
Yeah,
eats his
it's
spinach.
finished. It's Popeye the Sailor Man. Dee-dee.
yeah.
Remember Robert Williams used to act as Popeye with its big ass forearms.
Who did?
Robin Williams.
Oh yeah. Robin Williams did a nice job in the the live action was like funky. Betty Boop appeared in the first Popeye episode. That's funny. And also, Kaga, you can see the you can see my rendition of renditions. But no, yeah, this is like the original comic book cover. Is this a filter? Yeah, that's a filter.
Hashtag no
That's sorry,
filter.
that's funny. Absa-fire though. But that's funny. It look okay. So like the shoulders of the Seifuku itself looks like she like actually has like blowed up a forearm. Like her shoulders are actually like that big.
Wait, for who? What am I
Your
missing?
version of Sakura.
Oh,
It looks like she has extra tits on her shoulders.
Yeah. Like I just gave her
That's how
deltoids like a
blown up.
massive
Yeah.
fucking like buff.
Huge as shit.
You're gonna have
I
to
was debating on
upload.
whether not to put more wrinkles there, but I was just like, you know what? I'll leave it very interpretive.
Hold on, maybe I
I
could.
just knew I couldn't draw the like Baki style as good as I should.
That's fucking funny.
Well, no, yeah, on my stream I've got my comic book cover in full, and this one took me a long ass time.
Jesus Christ, the
I don't
muscles.
know.
You stole the image. You reused the image, Anadil.
For who?
Oh, in a chill cast text.
Chill cast.
Oh, let's see then.
You
I think I
I
know.
sent him that.
Yeah.
I sent him that picture of him just like dead face.
Yeah.
So
It's like, are you dead ass?
funny.
It is a meme face. I'm not.
It's so good. Like you can actually crop that out and legit turn it into an emoji. Like actually,
I think I'll do that page.
you need to do that. You need to do it. It was fucking good.
Hold on, can it be like an emoji in on YouTube? I don't
Yeah.
think so.
I don't know if you have to unlock
You are
emotes on
meme
YouTube
worthy.
streaming.
You are meme worthy. Like that face is worthy.
Thank you. I guess.
Yeah, thanks for calling my face funny. I appreciate it, you fuck.
Hey,
Sorry,
I'll
yes,
be the first person to
aggressive.
call me, myself, and I ugly as shit.
It's like calling John Cena a meme. I'm with the meme.
I can't see
小学小
him.
时候好冰淇
是吧？小叔叔啊，需要冰淇淋，需要冰淇淋。是。
出现冰淇淋哥。
Oh man, I did go ham with the shading now that I think about it.
Mm-hmm.
The way they have some elements just like glowing.
Feel.
Yeah, this is definitely one of my best pieces, but I just like used a shit. I drew on top of like a shit ton of references because I've already formulated an image that was like just like this. Also, the colors do look ever so slightly different on this tablet, which like they look good. I like that. It's not too different. Because, like I said, we got this tablet with a screen on it from Oni. Very, very generous. I'll still give him shit though. I'm gonna still make fun of him. The time lapse is gone, right? Yeah, okay. I only have that one video of the line art. care about saving any changes. I think. Sorry, I do have the sketch over here. Weren't you curious about how I was making comics, Anadil? Like my process?
Yeah, I was curious.
Yeah, I think you can like, what is it? You can look at my stream and then do the pop-out window and then pin it on top. I think that's the thing that can be done. And then it's gonna be just like on top of everything, like your kind of like the, what is it, Pure Ref? Which I keep forgetting I even have Pure Ref.
You must have Pure Ref, dude. It's like,
Dude, it's so funny.
seriously.
I have it, and then I just like draw from my phone.
Do you know how?
Look at my phone.
What do you do with your phone?
I just prop up my phone on my like screen, and I'm just like, okay, so that's gonna look like that. That's gonna look like that. Like it takes up the same space. But yeah, like one of the options when you're on my stream should be like the little arrow in the box, and that's the pop out. And then once you do that, before resizing the window, you can click on something to. It's like a pin icon, and then you can click it to pin it on top, like a pin tag or a tag, whatever, a thumb tag.
Hold on, how do you do it? Let me say this shit.
It's like you go to my stream and then.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can share. If I can do this while sharing my own shit.
Yeah, I can see your Clip Studios thing.
Yeah, you can see my Clip Studio, but I'm gonna do the whole screen for the moment. Come on now, you son of a. All right. So like you're on this shit and everything, right? You go to pop out, and then once you do, it's gonna show up. And to make sure that this doesn't just like get lost behind another window, however large is enough to find all the options. So like once you have this, now like it's not on top anymore. Where did the fucking thing go? You know, just Alt Tab back to it, and do the pin, and then no matter where you click, this stream is gonna stay on top. I like how you can hear, like, just faintly in the background, South Park.
Yeah, the world is watching.
Wow. Okay,
Wait, how
now
old
I
is your
can
brother?
start
Should he be
hearing
watching?
Cartman. I didn't put two and two together until you said South Park, and I started to hear Cartman's
Yeah,
iconic,
his iconic squealiness.
his rattiness, yeah, his pooness, yeah.
Funny
No,
though.
Mr.
I mean, it's honestly really fun how South Park just has that, like, that
I
air,
love,
that
like,
energy.
I love how the creators of South Park fucking hate the guts of Family Guy's creators. They hate them.
Don't they?
They like
Yeah.
genuinely hate them.
What?
The creators of South Park
Park's creators just
genuinely
despise
hate
Family Guy.
Family
What?
Guy, yeah.
Why so?
They hate Family Guy. And The Simpsons.
How
Because
so?
How do they know?
Yeah, both of them.
And why?
They hate it because they claim, originally they claimed that because Family Guy and Simpsons are more like gag-based in terms of their humor, it's not transformative. And they don't like that, and they hate it because of it, and they hate the creators for that.
So they hate the style of humor that they abuse, essentially.
Yes, essentially. They hate it. They hate that, and they hate Family Guy, especially because they take their jokes way too fucking far, way too literal.
That's pretty interesting. Wait, hold on. South
bit
Park's
ironic as
creators, yeah, they said that they take their jokes
Yeah,
too
it's a
far.
bit
You know what?
ironic.
I know why. I know exactly why. South Park makes a commentary. Family Guy makes a mockery. Like, there is no lesson to learn whenever Family Guy makes fun of something. It's just like, oh yeah,
Making fun of shit.
remember this tragedy? 9/11. Yeah. And it's like, yeah, that's internet humor nowadays, but like, around the times of that shit like happening,
What
it's
was that
like
joke
way. It's just like, why do you gotta say that? There was no joke. You're just referencing something bad.
Mm.
Did fill that in. Holy shit. Okay, in that case, let me do the white sand first. Well, maybe not hot white sand. Maybe it can be like Fuck, I actually don't know. I gotta make this darker. But then look, it's dark. Fuck.
Man, I'm seriously bad at drawing anime eyes. I don't know how to. Because I'm
Sides again.
yeah, I'm not that great at it, as you can see. That's why
You're not well versed enough in.
that's why I drew that's why I drew the first Sakura sketch, like the fucking just draw the whole people black and then like 2 white dots. That's it. Boom, I'm done.
I mean, it's just a matter of like trying to find the right shapes to use. Because I love different expressive eyes, like I already said, but like, if I don't like know how to draw like a certain eyeball, or if I think I'm just like ass at it, I'm not gonna pull it off. I just have to think about like, okay, what shape should I gotta focus on? Because there was a fat ass minute where I couldn't draw like someone like Bowser for the life of me. He was just so hard for me because I just didn't understand how he was constructed for a fat.
Yeah,
minute.
anime. hmm
Yeah.
All I know is that you have to break them up.
Yeah, and it really does work. It works a
it
shit
makes
ton.
it so much easier.
Once I basically turned Bowser's head into a trapezoid, I was able to do everything else because I was like, okay, this is this, and then he's basically got like 3 balls for a mouth. Like as
Pretty
I was like drawing and shit, I was just like,
Yeah.
okay, yeah, I can handle it with this. I can
I
do
know,
this.
Yeah.
I can do
Entire
this.
page.
I can do this. Yes, yes. I can win.
I can do this.
I feel great. Yes. I still love how Team 4 Star didn't fucking like change that at all. It was just the same exact line, but with just like a different actor.
Or like the fucking Bojack one, like, which guy? Which guy? We're hyping you up. Don't do that.
Yeah.
Ah. Wow. I. I yawn.
But
I'm a little bit tired. I'm probably gonna fuck off.
Yeah, because you do the whole
It's
podcast in my stream.
yeah, I'm feeling a little bit tired. Man, I wonder if like 3 hours of talking did anything to like
Nah,
influence that.
nah.
no,
It's because
no, I
all
can
of
still-
you
I'm
make
still
me
tired.
tired.
Yeah. Alright, let's see.
Nah, it's only
Who
your
do I
guys'
have?
fault, not mine.
I'm not tired, you're tired.
Alright, boys.
Have you tried
I'm
sending
gonna
it
go
to
now. We need more darker. Yeah, got
The
that.
one thing about this tablet though is that it does have a very funky. It has some funky quirks about it.
Hmm.
In the sense of like the cable apparently is super sensitive and hates being in any position. Like I either get one of 2 issues. I either get random blue pixels on certain grays, or it gets shimmering across the
Ugh.
center of the screen. It's just like a cable and HDMI issue, not even the screen itself.
That's not helpful.
I think that's a good enough amount of contrast, and then I could make the same gray on him.
I am going to bugger off though. So you guys take care of yourselves. Yeah.
It's all understandable.
You
Good
Have a
talking.
good
Good,
night,
good
yeah.
podcast.
Good podcast. Good
Honestly,
podcast.
Honestly, you gotta be on here when I do the chill cast too. I gotta organize that because we do have our own like chill
More
hub
dumb
oriented
shit to talk
podcast.
about.
Yeah,
Yeah,
More
basically,
arguments to get into involved. Oh god.
I remember.
basically.
Yeah,
Tea to spill. Oh my god. No.
yeah. I remember. Like I had.
Just get
I
canceled.
think the last time like we discussed, or like well, like one good discussion is like the juice, the infamous juice one.
Yeah, the juice tier list.
Man, I was like molding.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we still have that on the channel. Which reminds me, I have to set up OBS and stuff on this laptop, so then I can like actually use visuals and stuff. Because my old one just like is AIDS, just ass.
Well then, either way though, take care. It was fun.
Bye.
Yeah,
I'll
Peace out,
probably
my
join
dude.
you another time. I mean, just invite me, whatever.
yeah.
I don't know if I'll join, but
Yeah, no harm, no foul. It's all
Yeah.
understandable.
take care, people. I gotta shoot up some shit. I gotta shoot up some Idiots? Yeah, yeah. We
Yeah.
gotta shoot some people up tomorrow.
You gotta shoot up some idiots full of your
And I
baby
don't mean a
batters and
drive-by
shit.
kind. I mean the Apex kind. Anyway, yeah.
Yeah,
He's a criminal.
yeah. Just because we're in America, you gotta clarify. I don't mean no drive-by now. No, I'm not talking about no
just
school.
because I'm ghetto, I'm not that ghetto, okay?
Yeah.
I'm not that kind of ghetto, okay? You feel me?
Good.
Yeah. It would be nice to do some like trios with like UV and
Yeah.
and Adil and I.
Yeah. And like, I'm not gonna lie, it would be extremely funny if we all streamed Phasmophobia, because I know
I do
that
have
Anadil
it.
is just like, yeah, and I know that Anadil has it too, and he's just like, it's not scary, it's not scaring me. I tried to get scared. It's all about the paranoia.
For
You
me,
gotta
with
be
horror games,
invested in
the
solving
moment-
what the ghost is.
For me, with horror games, the moment I click that the horror game is like, oh hey, it's just buggy, kind of fucking stupid,
Yeah.
is the moment that all the agency completely is gone. So I don't have to care about it, and I just like I treat the game as a puzzle rather than like to be immersed in. Because the moment you try to be immersed, like horror only works if you're immersed into it. If you vehemently do not subscribe to any of what it's throwing at you, it's not going to be enjoyable. It's not going to be like heart pound at all.
Yeah.
Like
And
in any
for
way,
me,
shape, or
the
form,
only
in
type
any
of, like,
form
a
media
really-
that the horror's-
Yeah, for me, the really type of effective horrors are the ones that make you wonder and like fear, but like therefore fear when something
Fear of
is
the
gonna
unknown
happen.
is one of
Yeah,
the most
Literally fear of the unknown. Like I've been
crippling
more
kinds of
scared
horror
playing
that anyone
Metroid
could
Prime
do.
than
Yeah.
I've been. I was actually more scared playing Metroid Prime my first time than Dead Space. Straight
Dead
up.
Space.
Even though I didn't finish Dead Space, yeah, no. Metroid Prime is scarier than Dead Space, because in Dead Space I was just like, okay, I'm feeling good. I have my resources, and then something would like clamber out of like the fucking roof,
The
and I'd be
reason
like,
being
oh shit.
is because Dead
But then in
Space
Metroid, I would
is
be on, like,
heavily
no
into-
health.
Yeah. The
Yeah,
reason
like,
being
in
is
Metroid, I would be,
because
like,
Dead
in
Space
danger.
is heavily into like Dead Space is more the survival than the horror aspect, in my opinion. And
I think it's a really
and-
effective horror game because of
and-
that. Like, let me make that clear. Yeah, but no,
Oh,
you're
no,
done.
I would agree with you that and it is effective. I'm not saying like I'm not denying that, but it is a different kind of horror that is throwing because you know what you are doing.
Yeah.
You know what you are dealing with. Like, sure, it kind of cock teases you a little bit at the start, but make no mistake, the fucking Dead Space remake, actually fucking good game.
Oh yeah, it's fucking gorgeous.
Really fucking good. Oh my god,
That's how I played Dead
that
Space
is
for the
one
first
game.
time. I still need to
Yeah.
go back to play it.
It is
Like,
a
I need to go
good
back to
game
it.
to like get back into. That remake is how you do remakes. Like, that is literally
Yeah, with
how
all
you
the
do a
added
remake.
content, like the added
Oh my
lines and
God.
stuff, and the new sections.
And they brought so much shit back.
But see, for someone like me, like there's an early part in the game where like you go check on a body, and instead of it like
Yeah.
being like the old game, in the remake, the body reanimates right in front of you and grabs you. Apparently, my brother was
Mhm.
scared shitless by that, and for me, I was just
Yeah.
like, oh, okay. This looks like a new enemy type. I'm excited to find out how to kill it. Like that's what my mind was on. But then I play like
Mhm.
classic Doom on a Game Boy emulator, literally pixels and shit, and I'm just on like 20 health. I'm just like, oh god, please, no more Caco demons. That's like
Yeah.
six. That's like
Doom
6
on my
shotgun shells.
craft calculator. Literally.
But it's like
God.
the fear
Doom on
comes
my
from
fridge.
like fear of failure and not knowing when that's going to come. If I know exactly when my failure is going
Yeah.
to like strike me down, then I'm not so scared. I'm just like, oh my god, dude, like an action game, I'm just
Get
like,
over
dude,
numbers,
this
yeah.
boss is so hard. I'm not even scared or whatever, But like horror games have the like luxury of being able to make you like truly fear fail states because there's tangible loss alongside the actual threat, and you don't know
I can
when or
start
how
that.
it's coming.
But yeah, in any case, I'm gonna go now.
No, yeah. Building
Otherwise,
you up.
I will be staying here the entire bloody time.
Yeah, another few hours pass.
Yeah. Good night. Thank you very much. We
See ya.
got games tomorrow. Yeah. Bye.
Course, my dude. Peace out.
Peace.
Yeah. I'll DM you both tomorrow sometime. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Let's see.
Oh my god, why is it so difficult to draw this type of art style?
Oh, you're trying to make it a more accurate art style.
Yeah.
You know what it is? It's Capcom's artists are really fucking good, and
Also-
they do base a lot of their arts on reality. Like, I can see the points that you're like struggling with. And it's kind of because you're drawing anime, but you're not instead of stylizing reality. If that makes any sense.
Mm.
You're drawing from stylization instead of drawing from reality in that sense.
The left eye looks good, but always the right eye because it's like so specific. It kind of has like an eyeball effect.
Mm-hmm. And there's also like the jaw and the spacing of the mouth. Like, it looks good regardless, but if you want this to look exactly like the Capcom picture, then like, yeah, no, I can see like how it's difficult. And it's literally just because of like little things that like where the Capcom artists take from reality. And then you're kind of like already having abstracted it. Like your cranium, you actually move to like a panel or some shit, I don't know. Let me just draw in like a space over here. But your shit kind of like that. This blue, true blue,
Fucking hell.
40. There we go.
It's like so specific. Like I have to like be very careful the way I draw the chin.
Yeah, no, you know what you literally gotta do? You gotta find you gotta like sketch a little bit more underneath it so that you can have the perspective down, right? And then her forehead, they actually gave her a kind of a big forehead, so the temples are like right here, and then you have this sort of shape. Like if you look at my stream, you can kind of see what I'm talking about.
Mm.
So then you like go through here, and like whatever, that can stay over there. Then her forehead is like very rounded. It's not very sloped, but because of the perspective, she has this high cheek. It's very high, like not even cheekbone. It doesn't always have to be a cheekbone. And her chin isn't very protruded, but it's like long. And then it wraps all the way up, and then it comes up really like sharp. And it's literally just because of like your placement of the temple and the back of the head. Like the temples and the side of the head, the temples, are a really good reference point for proportions and positioning. And her nose is thankfully like way more basic. It's just a nose. Well, actually, there's some nice details on it. It's like about that, and then her mouth is high to help add perspective. Is her mouth slanted, or is that just the lip? I think that's just. You can kind of like see if you can't get the idea from like how I'm drawing it.
Mm.
Because like anything that I can help with, I will.
Hold on, man.
As well. Like you see how I like sort of like drew things.
Mm. Okay, the head looks
It's like a
normal.
larger eye. Yeah, like the back of her head is like the back of her cranium should probably be sketched out. I think that's gonna help you a lot. Because that's going to help you space everything out like more.
Okay, all these emails. God.
She kind of has. Her forehead is still kind of large because of the bandana. And her eyebrows are not cut off. So it's damn near the bandana's at the top of her fucking head based on the perspective. That's fun. And you just have a different. Yeah, whatever you need me to like clean up so that you can look at better, like go ahead and say so. You can use like my guidelines as a reference.
Hold on. It's just like the other eye is so weirdly placed. I can't like tell.
It's, you know what it is? Your chin is further into the neck. She's not looking slightly up. Like you were not at a worm's eye view.
Mm.
in
Yeah,
your
yeah.
picture.
I
We're
think
looking from underneath her in the reference picture.
I need to adjust his chin.
You could either adjust the chin, or you could just like. You also, it kind of looks like you're doing a different style for the eyeball as well. Because like me, I literally drew like the eye sockets within the skull, and then I drew like the eyelashes, I guess. You got like the spacing.
Yeah, now it looks like the image kind of like the head tilt.
Yeah, and like I said, the back of her head is like decently still like wide, kind of coming off of her, regardless of the hair. So once you like sketch that in, like you see what I'm talking about, right? This area.
Yeah,
over
this area.
Here. Yeah.
Also, yo Tori, what's up? Maybe best to leave the draw a box in the right perspective next to it, and begin again just to get there quicker. We'll try this box method thing.
That also could help. Yeah. A lot of different perspectives and shit, or a lot of what is it, iterative drawing? One is a lot of different fucking guidelines work for different people. I could never use a grid layout. I know some folks who like can't draw
No,
layouts.
fuck this.
This panel? No. This one. No!
Oh fuck. What is it
What the
again?
hell is panel 2? That's panel. Apparently. Do that. I'm going to need to be looking up and down a lot, huh? So he's got eyebrow and then spike on it.
Perfect example. You need to adjust the perspective. The box is facing us, the audience, too much.
Yeah, it's not skewed enough to the outside, to like the left.
Oh, fuck.
That's this one I want. Oh, it changed back to that. Okay. Although I kind of like that. Come on. See, that's almost too thin. Fuck.
Okay. Feel the structure.
No, wait. Here, that one. Do I have another? I do, don't I? Picture of my own shit. Yeah, here we go.
Also for the box line, no scratchy. Just wait, visualize the line in your mind, and join one stroke. Backseat instructor. So one stroke like this. Dee, 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 dee.
Whoa, that was a lot of ink for something that was supposed to be a swipe book. I think. No, it's fine.
Oh my god.
Based on what I've got over here. And also remember that there are going to be points that fall outside of the box when you get to drawing the head. I would assume every monster in Monster Hunter has strong eyelids. Question is, are most pupils concave or convex? I think I'll get away with this. I'll be fine. I don't need to make the world's most realistic eyeball for this, right? Considering it's a fictional fucking creature.
What is this? A dragon you're drawing?
I'm drawing this.
What the hell?
It's a Seregios, which is also from Monster Hunter.
With
But
Darius
yeah, I
and
just,
looking at
like, it's like a
dinosaur.
I'm trying to think of like the animals. It's an eagle mixed with those fucking birds that kick, not Cassawaras, smaller ones. Well, I guess it kind of does little scratches and things like that. It's still pretty birds of prey like. It's still very eagle adjacent.
Jesus Christ, Jason Bourne.
It's an eagle mixed with a fucking rattlesnake. Yeah, that's like the best. That's like the best comparison. Because you see all those all these frilly fucking scales can actually jut out and be shot out too. So it can make itself look bigger or toss projectile. Often both at the same time. But the animation and
It's crazy,
so
crazy. Like the entire scene was like quiet, and I was just like concentrating on my art. I was like, forget to speak up sometimes. I was like, shit, I have to speak.
No, literally. That's the thing. It's hard to multitask. That's what I was talking about earlier when I was just like, you know what? I'm done with this lazy Sakura thing. I was once every 5 minutes and you know, it still looks fine as a piece, but it's just like I could draw it so much better. should probably turn this down some. Yeah. This is what I'm liking.
I mean, you are right about this story. Like, try not to do like streaming plus drawing stuff. Yes, yep. You are correct. Because you are like concentrating on one thing, and then you have to like concentrate on the chat as well. So that's why I have like my phone like right next to my like corner of my eye.
It's literally just like, damn, I gotta pay attention to so many different things whilst also thinking about so much. Like right now, I have your stream open and my reference picture open. Because even though I could just look back up on my comment page, oh, big stretch, oh, spine elongated. Anyways,
Crack.
just keep on like going back and up and down. I just prefer having it on a separate location on my phone.
Man, she got that big ass neck. Hold on, let me adjust that.
It's because of the fucking almost cape-like sailcloth or whatever that's on her shoulders. That's why it looks too big, because her neck isn't long enough, so it looks like her traps are very wide.
Wow, the traps, the muscle. Wow.
I think Mr. Universe. So there is a lot of space between. So I should probably use foreshortening a lot more. Make this large.
All the thing of visualizing the line and forms, making content following other channels, reading a chat, make sure it doesn't crash, etc.
Literally. It's like 52 different fucking things.
I will say like this guy's music has very good music taste.
Yeah. It's a damn shame I can't like listen to. Wait a minute. No, that's just gonna have me hearing double. It's a 24-hour live stream though, right? Or some shit.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I can watch. Ooh. Homework edit. That's funny. That's funny. I'm really glad that the things that I like are just popular enough to have like dedicated fan bases that still pump out content. Except for Beautiful Joe, he's dead. My guy Joe is just a fucking like. I'm pretty sure Lythero is the only reason anyone else knows about Joe at this point.
I think
say Tatsunoko versus Capcom.
Yeah, true. But in the modern age, like people who didn't play that game, it's gotta be Lythero and his Marvel videos. That's it. Just because he just mains Joe. I bet people don't even know that he's in fucking Marvel 3, man.
Yeah, we got the big ass scarf.
Yeah, that was pretty good. That was a pretty good video. Nice. Oh wow, he still only has 23k, almost 24, but he deserves way more.
Also, honestly, how do this? Indeed, bro.
You said what?
Tori said, indeed, bro. It hit me up with that BGM after the stream.
Yeah, let's go. It's so funny because I'm pretty sure I either randomly found him or he did no. Was it Relax that had a video with his music? I can't remember.
Hmm.
All I know
This,
is that I really like his style.
This is the YouTube channel, Tori. If you want to like have like BG in the background.
Let's see. This is a Pokemon song? What the fuck? This is incredible sounding.
Oh, the flutes.
It almost has the same like measure from like another song that I've been listening to a lot. Which I thought it was that for a second. I was gonna be like, yo, that's hype.
Oh, that's actually hot.
That's hot. Crazy how Will Smith has like just basically transcended like
Cuckoldry.
most. Yeah,
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna head out.
Like,
it's all understandable. Have a good one,
see ya.
day, man.
see you, meet. I think is everyone is drained from the podcast.
Yeah, basically.
Fuck, why is it so complicated? Am I drawing the head too big? I have a feeling that.
Yeah. Your ear, the space between the ear and the other side. Here, hold on. Let me bring my shit back. Look at the way that I use my guidelines over here. You can still use your box for perspective, but you should now draw the circle cranium inside of that, and then base things around that. Because her ear is way too far back. That should be the back of her head, the edge of the box. Just like literally look at how I have it here.
No.
You can still see like most of my guidelines and stuff. Like it was just I just drew the circle, went through my shit.
I knew Capcom.
So you can kind of not see it, but like I also drew the let me get this shit down again. I drew like the eye sockets as squares because that's what it is on a skull. Like I was thinking about the skull structure, the bones. What were you saying? Something Capcom?
I always knew Capcom artists was like top tier, but man, I can see why.
Yeah, no, Capcom's artists are some of my favorite. They just draw from reality so well.
Oh, now that it's square, it's like no easier to draw than a circle.
Yeah, you just gotta place your shit right. 'Cause
Yeah,
you
it's-
can- as many techniques as possible.
Yeah, it's always
the best.
placement. It's the placement that I have like problem with, like placing the eye. It's like a puzzle piece. Like, oh shit, no, it's way too. No,
That's
why can't
why
I?
really like that's why I really like my where is that book actually? Is it just down there? I think it's just down there. But that's why I really like this one art book drawing no, it's not, is it drawing on the right side of the brain? It might be the name of the book. But I just like skimmed through it. I didn't even read it, and I saw the examples that people were doing. And I was just like, okay, yeah, when you think about the skull structure, the fucking temples, the side of our skulls are actually pretty flat. If we had a true round chrome dome, we would be looking like aliens. So like using anything to help map out the body and the skull is literally as like good as it gets. So just try like using like let's see. Yeah, I think your ear is still way too far back. Like it should be halfway through the box instead. Like if I had the same box type shit. If I had some shit where like, oh, this is on this eyeball. And this is facing of the box. It's also like this. Also using as many layers as you fucking want, because then you can just merge all of your sketch layers by the end of it. It's not like you'll need to toggle them. This is definitely the one thing that's like just convenient about digital art.
It's like
You can draw
lasso
it, you
tooling.
can change.
The lasso tool, yeah.
I don't even use the lasso tool that much. You can just draw it like as much as you want and then like get rid of it. Like make as many guides, as many sketch lines, as many anything, notes, doesn't matter. Use everything.
Everything.
Everything. That one Bardock line.
It's always the drawing stream that it's like the most hectic. Never on my gaming stream. Maybe
Yeah. It's like everything is all calm and shit. I think it's because like people think, oh, I don't want to distract him while he's playing. And then here it's just like, oh, it's just drawn.
let me bother him.
Or it's just incidental. Like I just incidentally happen to not be doing anything right now. But then whenever you start playing something, I'm just like, damn, I can't make it. I can't coach you for this dude with turtle level. Fuck. I wonder what else I can get away with. I don't want to make the actual. Oh, I know this song. This is fucking. This is living in the city, isn't it? Living in the city, you know you have to survive. All right. Sonic R has underrated music. I'm not gonna lie. Even though people still reference it and stuff, it's just underrated. Swear to
Yeah.
God. If it's a blade, then it really shouldn't be wide at. I can make this wider, the tip of it, but I shouldn't see the other side of like the flat end. This is a good remix too. It does a lot different, but it still like has the energy. It's definitely the piano chords replacing the vocals. That's such a smart choice. I adapting all these monster designs that I'm eventually going to put in this comic is going to be fun and terrible. Because
Also,
they're just all super detailed fucking... Like, they're just all super detailed 3D models.
oh god.
All of them. They're all, like, really well put together monsters. And every time I bring it up, whenever I'm talking to you, I remind myself, oh yeah, I got to give you the fucking Monster Hunter stuff.
Oh yeah.
Like, every fucking time.
I
And
forgot
just
of
never do
myself.
it. He kind of has a lower jaw, but he's not really a bulky looking. Still be slim.
The Slim Jim.
Also, balancing out speed and detail and establishing shots and stuff like that. Like, okay, how much of the environment do I want to show here? How much continuity do I need to show across these two panels?
Yeah, that's the thing with like manga. Yeah, manga shit. Like you gotta make sure to sometimes hold the hands of the audience, or else they get lost.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, I'm almost done sketching the pilot comic. I just need to like think of like the backstory of like the
You're almost done sketching it?
yeah.
That's really... I don't know why that's humorous to me. I think it's just because, like, actually going through and sketching everything, to me, that would just be... I'd have to plan out way too much.
To me, that's like I'm putting like all my thoughts into like a page. But when I go like into like sketching, like I can like look at my book and like what kind of panel did I want to like, can I adjust, can I change the bit so I can like look at immediately like my page, like oh yeah,
Yeah.
maybe I can make this panel in this panel, and then it's like more easy to read.
Yeah, no, for me, I do panel layout first. I'm just like, alright, let me slap together some shit and see what I want to do. See how
Nah,
experimental I want to get.
nah, for me I can't do that. For me,
I think
like
it's because regardless, I make something work. Like, I'm just like, alright, if I'm given this, I will make something work out of it. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is that song. I never thought I would be actually, like, enjoying it. See, now this sounds like Pokemon. It's got that, like, sound font, that loop. And we got some of these. I think that hours. Which one is this? Can't remember. Frost FM, the Emerald Hill Zone. Okay, what's just dark enough to get these lines shown? Or I could just make them white lines instead. Okay, where is the gouache brush? There it is. And then use the eraser and this shit in. Cool. That's not a bad shot. I could use that still. Is there anything else I want to do? Probably some grays on him. Nab some of these. I like what you're currently drawing.
Well, the sketchy version of Sakurai, like side profile.
Yeah. It's got a nice look to it.
This is where I'm not really going like anime aesthetic. Kind of dropping it
Yeah.
like low-key.
Well, let me actually do something else for the shading, just so I don't get it. I'm just gonna call this. Sakura has an infamous ending. In which game? In a certain game. Is it an official one? Okay, so technically it's Dan's ending. Oh, Chrono Trigger music too. I was like, I know for sure I've heard of this before. Which is funny. Still haven't played Chrono Trigger.
Ain't that the anime?
Were there like some games? No, it's the other RPG that Akira Toriyama drew art for. It's the one where like the main character looks a lot like Tapion because of the red spiky hair.
Yeah, Chrono Trigger.
What are some games that like you've got on your like bucket list that you haven't even fucking like touched at all? Like
Oh
just
my.
completely blind, but games that you got on your bucket list.
there's like a lot of games that I've never played. Like for especially like God Hand. I've never played God Hand.
No, yeah, it's a really good one.
I've never played. Say like one infamous game. Maybe I can like say yes or no.
What, like Sonic 06?
I have played it.
You have. You have? What do you think of it?
Fucking ass, yeah.
How much did you play it?
I played it. I think I rented it like at GameStop, like GameStop European version. I played it once. I was like, nah, this belongs in the garbage. And the other game. And then I played like Spider-Man 3 on the PS2. I was like, yeah, it's better than this garbage, but it's still a garbage game. But
Yeah. Yeah, that look nice. I like that.
and that dragon looking intense.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure. Ooh, man. That's the only thing I don't like. Sometimes Control does one too many things, and like whenever I click undo and then quickly go back to drawing, it's just like, did you mean to do this? And it just like ruins everything.
I think on drawing scene, like I stream the longest compared to like games. With games, like I need to take a break. With drawing scene, I can go like almost forever.
Yeah. For me, it's just forever for both.
I still need to finish that Doom Eternal DLC.
Yeah.
So when will you coach me on that?
Listen, man, as long as you abuse that hammer, you should be good. You shouldn't need my help.
It should be good.
This is why I told you to play the game on Nightmare. Play it over.
Oh my god, bro! The stress that I got from like that smallest room. I was like, bro, are you kidding me?
Which one? It was in second map. So that was a Reclaimed Earth that you played, right?
It was like futuristic-esque. That it was like a room, but it was like very simple design. How can I explain it?
Was there? Oh well, the map was the map with like a bunch of greenery on Earth, right? Like there was a truck and stuff like that. There were vehicles out in the front.
No, it was like inside in a room.
It was well, I mean like the whole last level, because I know it changes like locales low key.
You're gonna have
to just go by like, oh yeah, the room that looked kind of simple and small. That
you're gonna have to skim. You're gonna have to skim through my last Doom Eternal. I think you know what I mean.
I probably will.
Like you could see like my rage build up at that moment. I was like, oh come on, man.
I don't wanna fuck with the lines, you bitch. I wanna fuck with this. Yeah, it's not lost from a distance, but I could do a little bit more back there. It looks pretty good. Yeah, it's regular, alright. That's a fucking Steve. Chrono Trigger, Dragon Quest. Don't forget about Blue Dragon.
Oh, Blue
Toriyama's
Dragon.
worked on a lot of RPGs.
Oh yeah, I remember like Blue Dragon, the anime. I was like, whoa, it's a lot like Dragon Ball. I was very confused
Yeah.
as a kid.
Superhero Steelbook exclusive pre-order. Why? Let me look at that. Watch until the end. Gem Fighter Danon. Is Gem Fighter even canon? Wow, I can't believe you actually. Hold on. I'm starting to feel hungry. I'm gonna grab a snack. Oh, and it's good to stretch because my ass is feeling like it's inverted right now. Okay. Quick ass snack. Thus, Dan's Psycho style was established. Three days later, Dan receives a letter. I decided to disregard all I learned from you. All your moves look retarded in addition to being completely useless in a fight. See you, loser! If Sakura calls you a retard, your whole life is just destroyed.
Does he actually say that? Or
Yeah, no, Sakura was like Dan has an ending where he like gets to the end of whatever shit from Gem Fighter, and then like Sakura is his prime disciple and his only disciple, and then Sakura is just like, I've already mastered everything you could teach me. Later, loser. And like she says, all his moves look retarded. Very, very funny.
From James Bond here.
GoldenEye, let's go. Like the fucking pause menu music really did go hard, huh? Pause screen lo-fi. I just realized that this isn't just Sonic. There's fucking Pikachu over there, Rosalina, Wolf Link. It's not a bad stream layout. I like it. No, take off now. I think that panel is good for now. I'll draw text on top later. Okay, so let's. Ooh! I didn't know they had the official art book on here, man. I'll send the picture and show Michaelis.
Thank you.
Yeah, for this shit that I already am in this server. What are you asking me for the invite for? Yeah, so this is a Seregios. This is the thing that I've been drawing. Fucking love Studiopolis, man. Also, Sergios doesn't use his fucking wing arms. He spreads them out to make him look bigger. That's how much space or so. If you had to choose a Sonic game that you think has the best soundtrack, which one do you think it would be, based on what you know right now?
Right now, Sonic Frontiers has pretty bangers.
You think Frontiers has? Okay. Well, we'll talk about the whole soundtrack. Because
Also,
Frontiers has good boss fight songs.
I mean, Sonic Unleashed
Yeah.
is also pretty good.
Yeah, that was my favorite. It's like I wouldn't want to dog on Frontiers, but like that's like you got the boss songs that are like hard metal, and then you got the fucking Tekken ass like cyberspace levels, but then there's just like movements and shit, like very slow orchestras. Which ain't bad. It's just like a lot of the time I don't think I would listen to them in my free time, unless I'm drawing something extremely relaxed. But those are like songs built to be interrupted, damn near built to not be running like with.
Like Oni says, Sonic Rush.
Sonic Rush does have a very good soundtrack. Hideki Naganuma popped off on that shit, man. Black, too strong. Wrapped in black. Also, this song's a fucking classic too. Starlight Zone, right? Yeah. Okay, so he can flex his horn. Oh, he moves it on top of the other. Interesting. guess I have to start with the mouth. He kind of has an underbite more. Let me start with that. I also like how even though he's hosting the stream, there's like other like artists.
What did you say?
Me? I was saying, even though this guy like is hosting the stream, there are other like artists on this stream.
Oh yeah.
This isn't all of his stuff. Like this saxophone, longest solo ever. I think that's organically played too, or whatever.
For real?
Sounds like it. Like I'm pretty sure there's actually someone playing the saxophone instead of them using like MIDIs and stems or something from like some shit, some audio. Ooh, I liked that rest actually. Threw me off beat. Made it more of a surprise. Also gotta check my own picture. Fuck is it? Let me see. How many teeth I give him here? A few dozen crocodile-ass teeth, kind of intersecting, interlocking, huh? Which he doesn't technically have. Just means that I can have like something like this. Does he not have a fucking sharp ass overbite beak? Maybe it's not that sharp, but I'll just blame it on perspective. Fucking complex ass designs, dude. Monster Hunter's art direction is almost too good. Wow, it is that song. That's crazy.
I don't think I'm feeling the fatigue. I think I'm gonna leave it at that.
You feeling the fatigue? You starting to get tired?
Yep.
Man, fuck that fatigue.
Ugh.
Get your ass back on the truck now.
Get your bitch ass back in the tablet. I think so far I like this one the most because it's full body.
Yeah. It does look decent.
Nice. On that note, if you guys enjoyed this drawing stream, make sure to like, share, and sub. Also, follow V's channel if he does
You know,
Twitch
if you just
streams.
search up VTR Comics, you're bound to find me on Instagram and Twitter.
Yeah, or just like click on his
Whatever I
YouTube,
post on there.
or just click on his YouTube channel, and you can find his other
Yeah, I think my
socials.
socials are on there.
Thank you guys. I'll guys probably see you tomorrow on the next stream.